Echo 2525 Heavy, contact Choke departure. Good day.
Good day, Echo 2525 Heavy.
For 895, affirmative.
All right. Hello, hello. I did not get this parking spot earlier. I didn't have it last week either. Gary, I know, it looks like a news truck, right? No. Looks sporty. A news station would never have that color blue.
3155, tower crash point 7 miles, trail the heavy tree ladder, 12808, runway 25 left to land.
5 left, clear to land, Frontier flag 3155.
Hope all is better than yesterday. What do you mean, her farms? Everything's good. Everything's all good. Glad I took an extra day. Yeah, got my Feed the Beast matching with my car. See you guys. I'll have to explain. I'll have to explain if you guys weren't watching it yesterday. What's going on with the blue car? My white car has turned into a blue car.
Gas for 895, turn right when it will red on hotel, hold for golf.
Yeah, turn right now and right on hotel, turn golf gas.
You think this modem needs replaced? Equipment takes a beating. Keeps on ticking now.
Try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard. Hoping that one day.
439, I left 25 left.
439, tower, good morning, 12908, runway 25 left to land.
I ordered like, I can't remember how many small bottles of the little hand gel. I don't know. They stuffed it in a box, and I guess it fell apart on the way to me, so they had to tape it up. Anyway, there's a bunch of Halloween smells and whatnot. I got some are a little too fruity. We've got I think we got 4 or 5 of those modems, and 2 of them look like that. Actually, there's one even worse shape. I just haven't replaced it because I don't know if we're going to continue with Verizon or not. I don't know.
Just like right until the altitude. 6 morning, 306, ILS 25 left.
Delta 306, Delta, good morning, wind 2908, runway 25 left, good wind.
25 left, good line, Delta 306.
We got no reader here this morning, no Jerry, just me and you. That's all we need, right? Got the camera, got the audio board. So far, the cameras are working. Remember, if the cameras do not work here today, I'm just going to not use them and not talk about it. Oh, it's
2453, LAX morning, full trigger, runway 25 left,
sorry.
Runway 25 left,
the next one opening 3 mile final at Golf. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
Stop runway 25 left, cross to runway 25 right, right on Bravo, Ukrainian 2453. Airline 4025 with your gate.
Just put it in, Fairfax Jockey, swinging just 1 minute. Country flight 3155, taxi via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima and straight to ramp, Frontier flight 3155.
Korean Air 2453, expedite, traffic shortbound.
Expediting, Korean Air 2453.
It is just after 8 a.m. here in a gloomy like in Los Angeles. Don't worry, the sun will come out. The sun will come out today. I swear. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is the last Sunday show in the month of July here in the year 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in, hanging out with me all day long here today. Just getting started. So back, relax. I got you covered. But north and the south side, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's get to the action here. Is it not live? Something's going on with YouTube. Am I live or not live? No, I hit the live button. Am I not live? It says I'm live. Am I not live? I'm not live? YouTube says I'm live. I am live. Now we're live. Boy, something funky's going on with YouTube. All right, well, nothing like starting the show off, not knowing if you're live Or not live. Did you guys see the top of the hour? Or did it not show the top of the hour? I'm confused because on my end it says I'm live. So it didn't show the top of the hour. I bet you it's there if you go back and watch the rerun. I'll do it again. You want me to do top of the hour again? It wasn't that good of a top of the hour anyway. I can do it again. All right. Let's try it again. I kind of screwed up the top of the hour anyway. All right, let's make it official. Just after 8 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on the Airline Videos Live. It is the last Sunday show in the month of July here in the year 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. No top of the hour. We did it twice. I bet you on the rerun, there's 2 top of the hours. Anyway, here we go. Starting off here today on the action here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Feed that beast. All right. I think that was a YouTube glitch, by the way. Let's start off the morning with our official AVO weather report. Currently 71 degrees. It says mist. It's a little misty out here. Wind coming out from the west. All right. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Saw you a little bit yesterday from the parking garage. We do have Asiana Flight 202 coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super, 6 minutes out. Of course, it will be a north side arrival.
Tower guy, 2600 visual, 25 left.
2600 to LA Tower, good morning, 12708 from 125 left.
Again. Well, I know how much you guys love top of the hour, so might as well do it twice. I could do it again if you guys want me to. This is Asiana on the downwind leg, of course, heading to 24 right there on the north side. About 5-6 minutes from now, we'll be arriving up there on the north side runway. With the $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support. As always, thank you, Shane. Enjoy the show here today. Sit back, relax. I promise I think we'll have sun here at some point here today. Just a gloomy looking little morning, but you know I'll take it. Actually, yesterday, guys joined me at the parking garage. It was actually a cooler day than I expected, and I think it had something to do with the high clouds. So I don't know if that's going to happen again today. It looks like these are pretty high clouds. All right. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you.
Good morning. 12710 from 125 left. Good land.
Arriving on the north side, Air Premia Flight 101 coming up from Seoul. Heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo here shortly. we got Asiana, the A380 Super, about 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. First departure of the stream here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. Do have a DHL ABX Air Flight 50 heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. 767-200. 43 years of age, going to be taken off here on the south side. Of course, we're going to be filling up those gates there at Tom Bradley. So far, all we see is Qantas Dreamliner sitting there.
At 2600 hold short, runway 25 right Juliet.
So if you guys want to watch behind the scenes here today, we do have the behind the scenes over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Well, if you didn't join me yesterday at the parking garage, well, you can't really see it in the shot, maybe the front end. My white car is now a blue car. Long story, I'll explain a little bit later, but I told you a few weeks ago that Toyota wanted my car back, and boy, did they want it, and they offered me a great deal on a newer version, and while it's blue now, you can see it over there on Airline Videos Live Plus if you want to go check it out. Of course, yesterday's live stream at the parking garage, I talked all about it, showed you everything. All right, thanks you guys.
2534 LA Tower, 1280 over 125 left, good line.
25 left for land up to 2534.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. Asiana A380 Super will be heading to 24 right. This flight coming in from Houston, Texas. Now have our first, imagine that, 12 minutes into the top of the hour and our first departure of the stream. Flight heading to Chicago O'Hare as Air Premier, the Dreamliner, makes that turn heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 1598, contact to departure, good day.
So, Oscar, American 15998.
Good morning. Are you able to punch that? Stand by. Airline, we can take Fox. 6425, thank you very much. 12809er.
Heading to 24 right there on the north side.
42, turn right on the hotel.
Take it high atop the H Hotel. Should be popping up on one of the two cameras there on the top of your screen. These are all the 4 cameras working hard for you over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, up there high atop the H Hotel. These may or may not last throughout the stream here today. We'll use them when we can. As we head over there to North Cam 1, a beautiful sunrise there.
Nice, this is 5, I'm sorry, good morning. Taxi Police advice ready.
Taxi full left advice was ready, United 775. And exit, we'll be ready now.
Thanks, sir.
Frontier 2275 inbound 251.
Frontier Flight 2273,
Flight 202.
Runway 25 left, good to land.
25 left, good to land, Frontier 2273.
That's 2600, your gate's pushing back. Turn right at Lima. At Lima, cross for 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, we'll take a right at Lima, we'll cross 25 right at Lima, cross 75 on the other side, and then push it.
All right, we'll see that A380 Super heading over here to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Cross for 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf over the ground, catch.
It's United flight coming from Houston and now making its way over there to either Terminal 7 or 8. Next takeoff is United, heading to Liberia, 737 MAX 8, flight 775. Be followed by United flight 1946, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new A321neo. Of course, I see you guys entering the hello from. Of course, as always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in TTTT in their chats. Where are you watching from? If you type on my sofa, then you're going to end up in around the world, which just popped up there. Hello to all of you guys watching there on your sofa.
NASA 75, 1280 at 8, power nav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have the Docker runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 735.
United 1946, Hotel, runway 25 right, line up plate.
All right, got that United flight heading to Liberia, followed by the A321neo. It's Delta A319 arriving here on the south side will now make its way up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. Taking a look over there at Terminal 6, very busy this morning. At A319 coming from San Antonio, Texas, flight 2534.
That is 1946, 1280, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1946.
United 775, contact, quick departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, United 775,
Just so
great day.
gloomy looking.
6050, heavy yellow tech, good morning, truck about 12 mile final, runway 25, left line of plane.
Alvanor with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says I was watching my old footage from 2021. I caught an Emirates E380 Super registered as A6EEU a year before it was painted in a special livery. That one sounds familiar. With that was the one with the animals.
Hey, like 050 heavy, what runway are you set up for?
Oh boy. We just tried to parallel park right behind my brand new car. I better not look at her. I'm going to make her nervous. Because you're making me nervous.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, 175 factor flight, factor 7.
The animal, what was that? Wildlife. That was a wildlife one with like elephants and giraffes and whatnot. EU. Are we doing that DHL ABX Air Flight 50 heading to Cincinnati? Converted 767-200. Well, you can hear the sounds up there on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK. A330neo. Listen to that. You can actually hear it all the way here at Imperial Hill, rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2113.
I think the winds are actually coming out from the northwest.
ABEX 050 heavy wind, 2808, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Airport takeoff.
LAX Airport takeoff, runway 25 right of departure, ABX 050.
All right, up next is a DHL converted passenger plane, non-cargo plane, 43 years of age, delivered to an airline in 1983. 1983. Talk about retro over here. 1983 delivery year for this converted ABX DHL 767. Going to be taken off next off of 25 right. Loud. And Asiana just made that turn onto taxiway Kilo and now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
345, 12807, NF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, American 345.
1528 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Runway 25 right, line of weight, American 1528.
Alvanor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Since in September 2021, EEU was painted in the Dubai Expo livery, and then in September 2022, it was repainted in the Destination Dubai livery. And then it was never seen here at LAX again. That aircraft used to be here all the time, and I believe before even all those liveries, I believe it was, and I know I have video, 4K video of it in that wildlife livery. I'll have to go back into the archives and double check there.
That's 113, hold for the runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 2113.
They're moving that Qantas Dreamliner out of the gates.
345, contact, so get departure, good day.
That flight is heading to Miami at A321neo. Rita, my car turned blue.
I know that.
It's not the same car. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think I wrapped it or something.
12707, I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, American 1521.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1528 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
United 2268, 12807, I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 2268.
United 1416, let's say runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, thank you.
That's 354, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, 3.
Orlando, Florida, flight 2113 at 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff, United flight 2268 heading to Dallas. It's a 757 at 300.
Yeah, 1416, 1280 at 8 on at runway 25 right, take off. Tower, good morning, American 2070.
Still moving that Qantas Dreamliner.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, United 2268, have a good one.
American 27 LA Tower, good morning, with 280 at 8, runway 25 left.
Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Janice. Says good day. Kick those gremlins off the internet. Well, we should have no problem with our internet for the stream. It's the, I don't know, it's something to do with the, I told myself I wasn't going to talk about it if they're not working, and I'll be honest with you, it's not working very well behind the scenes, so I'm going to try not to talk too much about it.
2113 cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, kind of ground point 75, okay?
Super right, Juliet, 0.75, United 2113.
Yeah, the 354 cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, kind of ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, Juliet, United 354 ground.
United 2434 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and then contact
Busy
ground point
morning for
75.
United. Lots of departures and arrivals.
United 1416, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We do have Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Of course, will be a north side arrival. It's also a United 757-200 also arrived here on the south side. I watched a really good movie last night, and I was actually really shocked. I had all intentions of turning it on for like a few minutes, see if it caught my interest, and I ended up watching almost 2 hours. This movie was almost 2 hours long. He-Man over there on Prime. I guess the movie was out in theaters. I don't remember it being out in theaters, but I watched it on Prime last night. He-Man, Masters of the Universe. I liked He-Man as a kid. I expected it to be cheesy and just really bad, but actually they did a really good job on it. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. Not a commercial to go watch it, but it was good. There was a little bit of comedy in there. Special effects really well done. It was good. It was entertaining. I liked it.
American 2070.
Maybe I should go to the movie theaters one of these days. There's some good movies out there. The other day, I watched the classic Secret of My Success. Michael J. Fox.
Good morning, 1290 at 6, runway 25 left, cleared left.
Clear to Ryan 25 left, Delta 1354.
Air Canada 774 LA Tower, are you not ready yet?
Brian, it says He-Man hit theaters on June 5th. That's what I was reading, but it looks like it's still in theaters, but it's not like a huge run. Prime put it on their streaming service, and it's #1, I think, worldwide, if not the U.S. David Fisher. I can't believe it. This elevator is broken again. Oh, yeah, his secretary. I can't believe this.
Air Canada 774 LA Tower, are you fully ready for departure? That's by 1. Sky with 50, correction 3351 LA Tower.
Waiting for more departures here on the south side. Next will be Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal is 737 at max 8. Followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3351 heading to Spokane to Washington on an E-Jet.
Can 774, taxi full length. Full length, Air Canada 774. Scout 3351, wind 290 at 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Scout was 3351.
Secret of my success. We were talking about it, I think, that last Sunday. We're talking about some great 80s movies, and it just so happened to be, I think it was on Prime as well, and I forgot how good that movie is. Anyway, don't worry, we'll talk about planes and airports all day long. Sometimes you gotta go off subject just to fill that dead air time. United flight coming in from Cleveland, flight 776, a 737-800. So it looks like the E-Jet heading to Spokane, Washington. Alaska SkyWest, next takeoff, cutting in front of that Air Canada.
Air Canada 774 departing traffic will continue straight out. Wind 290 at 7, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 774. Sky was 4977 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Sky was 4977. That was 3351, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good morning, that was 3351.
All right, Air Canada up next, followed by a flight to El Paso, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest flight 49 at 77. Also, United flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 1276, 737 at max 9, number 3 for takeoff.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1216, visual 25 left. Delta 1216, LA Taxi, good morning, wind 290 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, Delta 1216. Sky was 4977, wind 290 at 7, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNF Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, United 1276, LA Tower, are you fully ready? Ready, good, United 1276, runway 25 right, line up the way. Right, line up way.
Take it away, that Qantas Dreamliner back over there to the Qantas hangar.
Hold short of runway 25
Green Air Cargo flight 9210 heading to Seattle, Washington. A 777 freighter popping up on the radar.
SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Canada 748.
Tom, really? It's raining in San Diego? Wow. Guess there's some moisture in the air, huh? The monsoon moisture.
Tower, good morning, American 1928. You have a United 1276, wind 290 at 7, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, pick up. 5728 LA Tower, departure traffic will turn southbound shore, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point, that's 2728.
Fill up those gates. Certainly will all day long.
Clear to land. Clear to land. 25 left. American.
Alvanor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says, I wonder who likes to be at the park and experience the wake turbulence from the arriving heavies. Which park? Certainly not this one. Oh, you're talking about the In-N-Out park? I'll tell you, it's been really busy over there lately. I've been driving by there. A lot of people at that park. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. You are under a heat advisory. Hope you got hydrated hydration out there. The sky is starting to look a bit milky. Actually, it's a lot cooler this morning than it was this time last Sunday. Heat advisory mostly for the inner part of Los Angeles. If you're on the coast like we are here at LAX, you're pretty okay. But you start going in toward downtown, you go to the valleys, go to the IE, it is definitely heating up.
Yeah, the 1276 contact SoCal departure. Good morning.
Of course, we're almost approaching August. August is one of the hottest months for us here in Southern California, so it's starting a little bit early this year. But let's just get it done and over with, right? Get it done. Next arrival is heading to Cospel. It's an EJet, United Express Sky West.
Southwest 960 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet, cross 25 right, 175 on right. Delta 1364, cross 95 right, expect, contact ground 175. 25 right, 25 right, expect, Delta 1364. Yeah, the 776 and the gate still has to push, still going to hold you for a bit. No problem, next.
Hi guys.
Skyline 5720, contact departure.
Thank you. It's YouTube stream. All right, perfect. We're here every Sunday. Yeah. There's a QR code on the back. Take you there. Cool.
What's our American 943, visual 25 left.
Yeah, we were in San Diego on Tuesday. Go to SFO, Phoenix, JFK, everywhere. We're based here, though.
16 taxi via hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 1260.
Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says, look like you have the blues today. Blue everything around you today. I definitely don't have the blues, but yeah, I'm wearing a new shirt that we have, Feed the Beast. It's actually more of a teal shirt. Of course, my car has turned from a white car to a blue car. I'll explain how that happened coming up. Thank you, Joni. Another Delta A319. Of course, any of these A319s, A320s, all came in from Northwest in their merger. Will all certainly be replaced in the coming years, more than likely with the A220. All right, we do have Zippy zipping up to 24 right there on the north side.
Delta 2110 LA Tower, 128 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left to land on 2110.
Just waiting for our camera there on the north. There we go.
Right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Right on at Juliet, point to Air 9210 Heavy, LA Tower. Korean Air 9210 Heavy, LA Tower. The tower go Air 92. 10 Heavy for traffic on final. Expect runway 25 right for departure.
Nice job, Zippy. We'll zip back over here to the south side. These are a couple of tails sitting over there at the west gate. You can see the special livery with all in the Jerusalem of Gold special livery in that Dreamliner. Sitting next to that is the Royal Air Morocco. There's, speaking of Royal Air Morocco, apparently there's a 747-400 with Royal Air Morocco arriving here at about 12:30 today. It was on my list of things to get.
Runway 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground point 75.
Hopefully that still stands.
25 right at Bravo 17.
I know things change. Do have a Queen Atlas Air now pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. That Green Air Cargo 777 freighter on Alpha heading down to the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly. LAX Air heading to Seoul, flight 8117. In fact, we got two. LAX Air Queens. Have another one heading to Hong Kong.
American 1943, gate 48, Alpha is on.
In fact, we have three sitting over there.
On hotel, hold short of Bravo.
Air Zeta as well. All those queens over there. I said, bring them on. All right, so two Alice Airs. One already pushed back. The other one on the radar should be pushing back here shortly.
Green Air 9210 Heavy. Yes, make the left turn at Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Let's look at your next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. Because we got all those heavies still on their way in. We'll take the Queens in the meantime. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. It's trivia time. Which capital can you find the Little Mermaid statue? A, Amsterdam. B, Oslo. C, Copenhagen. D, Tallinn. Rita says C, Copenhagen. Because of what?
Good morning, Tower. Tower 6293 over GG.
Who's that? Oh, the author. Author's from Copenhagen. All right, I agree. It's probably C.
2110, exit right.
Cayman Airways 737 to Max 8 heading to Georgetown to stand here on the south side.
Quebec, hold short of 25 right, 2110.
So the Royal Air Morant 747. Lyric is saying over Ottawa right now, so up there in Canada. Excellent. Taxiway Limit says he's been there in Copenhagen. Everyone's agreeing with Rita. Kevin Ray for President of the United States with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Well, you're welcome, Kevin. No, thank you, Kevin. Top 5 80s movies. Number 5, Big Trouble in Little China. I gotta tell you, I've never seen that one. 4, Flight of the Navigator. Another one I've never seen. 3, Breakfast Club. I have seen that one. Like that. Police Academy number 2. Have seen that. Number 1, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Feed that beast. And see ya.
Full length, line up the way.
Number 1, Ferris Bueller. I like Ferris Bueller, but I don't know if I'd say that's number 1. At least,
1668 LA
my opinion, Kevin.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1660.
Valar 712, turn right here at the next high speed, Hotel 7.
All right, we got Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right.
Valar 712 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Valar 7 left.
American 171, climb upon GG, speed 180. American 171, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, runway 171. Valar 712, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, counting ground 175, traffic holds in position. Jump 2110, cross 25 right at Quebec, counting ground 175, traffic holds in position. Cross 25 right at Quebec, holding ground 117. Korean Air 9210 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Bye now.
I don't know. I think I would put Secret of My Success. Forgot how good that movie is. Probably in the top 5 80s films. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Flight 233 heading to Newark. 737 at 900 ER. Followed by American Flight 2317 headed to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas on an A321.
Alaska 233, wind 280 at 6, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear to take off, that's 233. Okay, with 6293, exit right.
Governor with the back with the $5 super chat says, pop quiz, what is the difference between the A330-842 and the A380-861? You got me on that one because I think
are you able to make the right
that all has to do, those last couple of numbers all have to do with certainly the options that the airline took. So I would believe that matches something to do, maybe the engines. You guys and your pop quizzes.
740 visual, 251.
Making me nervous. Making me feel like I'm back in school again.
25 left, 740.
Nightmares about quizzes in school.
American 1943 gate push, few departures.
Friend John Zoller, good to see you, John, with the $5 super chat. This is finally a good day, health-wise. Can you update on what is canceled and what is still scheduled to be ready at LAWA for the 28 Olympics? Well, good to hear that you're doing well there, John. Well, let's see here. What is canceled? Canceled would be the additions of Terminal 0 and 9. Of course, that's not going to happen. In fact, instead, they're rebuilding at Terminal 5 modular units over there on the north side, kind of like what they did with the extension of the West Gaze. So 5 is the only one. I mean, they're still working on Terminal 4. Terminal 4 is... well, they opened up the new part. I think that's actually the smallest part of the whole new Terminal 4. I think the majority of it's still under construction. So you got 5 and 4, which are going to be pretty new.
That was 6272 LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom way. Over on number 4, that was 6272.
So 0 and 9. A long time ago, were slated to be finished in time for the Olympics. They took those off the board, put the funds toward redoing Terminal 5. Of course, they're redoing the whole entrance there on Century as you head into LAX.
American 2317, contact
I wish them luck on getting that done, though it looks like they're doing pretty good.
Quebec or hold short 25 right at Quebec.
So other than that, John, not much other changes. I mean, there's always construction here.
That was 6272 on at the doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. American 3283 LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom away. 3282, minus 1 runway 25 right. American 171 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Of course, the People Mover is still not open. Still got that in testing. Of course, there's a lawsuit going on between the contractor and the city, which is a complete mess. So I was talking with some people that work in the hotel industry here in Los Angeles, and apparently there was a get-together with a lot of business people here in Los Angeles, including a lot of hotel owners and whatnot. And apparently they all came to the conclusion that the FIFA World Cup was a bust. Very disappointed business people here in Los Angeles saying FIFA is not what we expected. So with that, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you were expecting something with FIFA World Cup, are you going to be super excited about the Olympics? Of course, that's a whole different story. The Olympics will be here and not spread out in other cities. It certainly will be a lot better than FIFA World Cup, but a lot of people work in the hotel industry here in Los Angeles very not happy with the results from the FIFA World Cup.
United 1295 departing traffic will turn south
As I always
offshore
say,
on at the Docker, runway 25 right,
don't
clear to
get
take off.
too excited about anything, because if you don't have expectations, then you won't get
481 LA Tower, traffic
upset,
departing,
right?
will continue straight out, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and
Be
wait.
surprised.
American 1628, keep your speed up down the runway and exit at Hotel 9
Like, hey, I took my car in the other day for an oil change. I walked out of there with a brand new car. A brand new car.
Fantastic. 40, they said 20 to 30 minutes on that gate.
Huh? How did that happen? Well, remember, I think it was last Sunday, I told you guys, I said I'm starting to get emails from Toyota. It was due for a 5,000-mile oil change.
481 on at the Docker,
And
right, clear for takeoff.
they were on me. Every time it hit 5,000 miles.
348 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Get that thing in. We need to change oil. Need to rotate those tires.
American 1628, 151 occupied, continue westbound on Hotel as April, and then hold short on Bravo 17. Thanks for the help.
Alright, from the Bravo 17, American 1628.
And then I'm sure you're asking, well, was it a lease? Why would they be so concerned about your car? It was not a lease. I bought that. And I've never had a car company, and I've had them all. I've leased through BMW. I've had General Motors. I've had Honda, Nissan. I've had them all, Rita. Toyota is the only one that is on me saying, get that in. We need the oil change. We need to rotate that tire. Not a mile over 5,000. So I thought that was weird. I thought something's going on here.
Giant 8117 Heavy LA Tower. Expect runway 25 right for departure. Let me know when you're ready.
Expect 25 right, we're ready.
It's the flight heading to Georgetown at 737 MAX 8.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, American 1245.
So I think it was last Sunday I said, I got to take it in for an oil change. I bet you anything they're going to make me an offer or do something. So I was kind of busy. It was on, what was that, Wednesday I took it in. And they said, well, there's a couple recalls on this. I said, well, how long is that going to take? I got it there at 10:30 in the morning. Well, if we do the 2 recalls, you're not going to leave until about 3 o'clock. I said, well, forget it. I got other stuff I got to do. We'll do that some other time. So, all right. So I'm sitting in the lobby of the service department, and all of a sudden I get a text. Hi, Kevin. This is Toyota. We saw that you brought your car in for an oil change. Could we interest you in a new car? And I instantly said no. I said, no, sorry. I said, here's the thing. I waited 2 months for my other one. You guys don't even have, you don't even have any of the Land Cruiser on your lot. It's very hard. And they go, well, here's our offer. And it threw out some numbers, and I was like, well, I don't even know what my payout balance is. So I logged in, I had my computer with me, I logged into my account, and the number they were giving me was higher than what I owed on that car. It was still higher than the Blue Book, Kelly Blue Book. So then I was like, So I walked out of the service department, went toward the sales department. Bingo, this blue one was right outside the sales department, right outside the door. And I'm like, am I blue? I don't know. And I looked at the sticker. I was like, this is exactly like the one I have right now. So then I get a phone call. It's the sales department. I said, Kevin? I said, yes. What do you want? They're like, you like that blue one? I said, well, maybe. I said, how fast can we make a deal? I said, I'm all fine with walking out of here and driving the other one home. They said, oh, 50 minutes. So we went back a couple of times with some different numbers.
Foxtrot, give way to 74 from the right for Alaska 933 heavy.
So basically, I told you guys yesterday, they gave me $5,000
American 1628, Roger.
of what, plus what I already owed on that. So basically,
Sounds good, thank you.
can you imagine? Usually when you drive a car off the lot,
Bravo 17 is able.
you're under the water.
New hotel, insured Bravo 17, goes to 40.
That car held its value to the point where they gave me $5,000 over what I currently owed on it. Plus, I took $1,000 off of this one. Some people asked, well, did they put anything on there? There was nothing added. That was MSRP. So I walked out of there with $180 less of my car payment. So yeah. So they wanted that car back, and they were going to make sure I wasn't going to leave that lot. Now, why they wanted the 2025, I have no idea. It basically, I mean, it's basically the same car. This is a 2027. The 2027s are already out. Anyway, so there's the story. So how can you pass? You can't pass up on that, right? All right, got those two queens. First, Atlas Air Queen heading to Seoul, flight 8117, number 2 for takeoff.
Giant 8117 heavy, winds 250 at 6.
Wanted it for family member. John says, I don't know, somebody must have wanted. And maybe they had a request for a 2025 white version of that.
Left point 25 right, Alaska 933 heavy.
And I asked the sales guy, I'm like, well, you guys don't really have these just sitting on the lot, so why was the blue one just sitting there? And he said, well, someone had ordered it, and when it arrived, apparently they had a couple of other ones, and there was a silver or gold or something like that, and she wanted the gold, and so she didn't take delivery of the blue. And that's the only reason why it was there. And they said they were about, I said, well, then why was it sitting outside of the sales department like that? Were you guys just planting it there so I would see it? They said, no, actually, we were about to take it to another dealer. Another dealer was requesting that it moved over there. So it was perfect timing. So there you go.
Hotel Lima, hold for 25 right.
What's that? Right place, right time. Did I expect to wake up Tuesday morning and have a new car? No. Greg. So C is the correct answer. Thank you, Greg.
Alaska 933 heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right for Alaska 933 heavy. American 2954, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, wait American.
All right, we got another Atlas.
8117 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switch, Giant 8117 heavy.
Another Atlas 747-400 freighter over on Alpha, heading down to the 25s. Up next, Hawaiian Flight 933 heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200. Robin 3450 with the super chat. Thank you, Robin. Says, there we go. A little support from Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. Hello, you guys. Nice family photo. Oh, you guys are talking about the car door sounding weird yesterday on yesterday's stream. It was sounding that way because the back trunk was open. So I closed all the doors and it sounded just fine.
Just by 3291, traffic full in position at Lima, runway 25 right, head on Lima to the city ramp.
25 right on Lima, ramp, clear by 3291.
Viva 510, runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 0.75. Viva.
Crossing runway 29 right at Quebec and contacting line 121.75.
American 1628, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. American 1628.
Avenor back with a $10 super jet. Thank you, Avenor. This is the A380-842 is equipped with the Trent 972 engines, the most powerful A380 engine at 80,210 IBF or thrust per engine, while the A380-861 is the GP 7,000 engines, outputting 74,735 of thrust.
2361 LA Tower, 12306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
United 2361, clear to land, 25 left.
Yeah, you can definitely, I'm trying to remember who has, I think Asiana. There's a difference between the Korean Air and Asiana A380 Supers, and I think Asiana has the Trent.
American 713.
All right, it is officially top of the hour time, but once again.
Hotel westbound, San Quebec.
American 29.
Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spot in action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the day so far. I promise we'll talk more planes, and of course we got more plane action up ahead. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, so far so good in terms of the heavy action here on the south side.
768, wind 240 at 5, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared to take off.
BWG 56 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. So just got home from EAA Air Adventure in Oshkosh. Got to see a few special liveries, including the Southwest 250th livery and the American Honoring Flight livery. A little less military this year, though. Fun as always. I've seen some videos and I've seen some live pictures. Looks like a great crowd. It sneaks up on me every year. I'm like, you should have gone. You should have gone. I do that every year. Is it me, or does it seem like there was more commercial stuff this year? I saw the Delta A350, LA28, A350 there as well. Looks like a great time. If it becomes more commercial and less military, then I'm all for it. I'm not really a military person, so I think that's what kind of like has held me from going there. But everything I've seen this year, it seems like there's more commercial than there was in the past.
4643 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scout, 4643.
Alaska 768, contact SoCal departure, good day. United 2361, exit right.
That's a flight heading to Honolulu, flight 768 on the 737-900ER. Up next, the flight to Raleigh-Durham, A321 with American. We got that Atlas 747 heading to the G5s.
Runway 25 right, clear to take off. 25 right, American 12 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 12. 4740 Heavy, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short on runway 25
Singapore,
left.
speaking of DHL, Singapore, flight 7409 heading to Sydney, Australia. 777 freighter actually in line. They're on Alpha. Followed by Sun Country, flight 8501 heading to Dakota on that corporate express.
Singapore 7409 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short on runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of 25 left. Singapore 7409.
American 12 RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Yes, I am that Rita with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Rita. Says have a great day. Oh, a great day to be at LAX. You think so, Rita?
Jets on 4330 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6. Conway turbulence preceded
I was
by
going
a
to say
right
it's
head
cooler
liner,
this
runway
morning than it
25
was
left, clear to
last
land.
Sunday, but now it's starting to warm up just a tad. It is humid.
Yeah, at 2445 Heavy
Well,
at
thank you,
Juliet,
Rita.
hold
Rita's
short on runway 25
off to my
right.
side over here.
25 right at Juliet, United.
There is
2445 Heavy.
that
Jets on
Rita.
4330, plan to exit at hotel.
That is that Rita.
Hotel Niner, Jets on 4330.
Skywest 4643, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure. Thanks, departure further.
Singapore 7409 Heavy, can you accept intersection Foxtrot or do you
Flight
require
coming in
full
from
length?
Chicago here at 8321 NEO, flight 2361.
Roger. United 1084, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear to take off.
RNF Doctor.
Terry, I'm with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. Says good morning, Kevin, and AVL spotters out there at LAX. Have a fun day off. Thank you, Terry. Hope everything's going well there in good old West Michigan. Just had a United Dreamliner just touched down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 2445. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio. United in the Together sticker, 737 MAX 8. This aircraft's been floating around LAX all week long. Seen it a few times on our 24-hour live feeds.
Singapore 7409 Heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
RNF Donker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Singapore 7409.
United
1185
together.
LA Tower, cost step left, cost white turbulence. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line on the way.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up away, United 1185.
United 2011, visual approach, 25
I got
left.
that Singapore
United
777 up
2011 LA Tower,
next.
cost white turbulence, heavy 777 departure.
Flight 7409 headed to Sydney, Australia. 2-year-old 777 freighter on 25 right.
United 1084, contact departure.
For departure, 1084.
Sun Country 8501 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short on runway 25 right. Let me know when you're
Busy
ready.
morning so far.
Roger. United 2361, traffic holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, on the ground 175. Jets on 4330, turn right at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp.
Okay, on Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight on Lima and city ramp, Jets on 4330, good day.
Yeah, the 2445 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, on the ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, United to 2445 Heavy.
Singapore 7409 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel departure, Singapore 7409.
What's going on with our ATC?
He's gone.
Nanny Needles Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, you just reminded me, by the way, we have our photo collage back at the end of the show here today. A lot of photos from the Camp AVL last year. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, so stay tuned. The revamped collage at the end of the show. Paramedic 156 with an awesome $20 super chat says, love the show. It's just so relaxing to sit and watch this. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
25 right, full length, clear to take off.
It's become everyone's Sunday tradition.
Clear to take off, now it is 1185.
Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. All right, we do have the second Atlas Air Queen. It looks like, is it lined up? No, I guess it has not lined up. Looks like it might be heading to 25 left.
8501,
We do have United in the Star Alliance livery heading to Cabo, flight 1185, a 737-800. Next takeoff, now rolling down at 25 right. So back to back, United special liveries.
8192 Heavy LA Tower, turn left at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
Up at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, China 8192.
United 2811, your gate is occupied, taxi via hotel and hold short of Quebec. Hotel, short of Quebec. Country 8501, wind 2407, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Country 8501.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. Why not? A Delta, no TWA, 757-200, coming up from Boston, flight 479 at next arrival. Aircraft delivered in 1997 to Trans World Airlines TWA.
Skyline 6409, LA Tower, wind 2407, RNAV.
All right, we'll take it back here to the south side. Sun Country, flight 8501, heading to Kona. This is a corporate charter flight.
Get that 42 up visual 25 left.
At 482 LA Tower, reduce the final approach speed, caution with turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 will hold on position, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, final
8192 heavy following, traps off parallel, traps down an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, Giant 8192.
Sun Country 8501, contact hotel
Of course,
departure.
that 737-800 with Sun Country wearing the hybrid. It's got the tail basically all white. Of course, that whole thing will be going away anyway with the merger of Allegiant. All right, it looks like that Queen. Let's see, she makes the left-hand turn.
Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
She is turning on to 25 left, so we'll be at 25 left. Departure for this next Atlas Air Queen. This one heading to Hong Kong. The other one that heading to Seoul took off on the 25 right.
Okay, 8192 heavy, traps off parallel, crosses right to left, wind 2407.
Guys watching there in the good old Pennsylvania.
Alright, RNAV,
American 1035 cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75 now.
Reading some of the comments over there on our behind the scenes. You guys are commenting on the blue SUV. Thanks, you guys.
6409, thanks for help, contact hotel departure.
It's weird to have a blue car. I've never had a blue car before. Queen rolling down at 25 at left, heading to Hong Kong.
Jet 42, safe parking.
Signature.
Thank you. 92 Heavy, thanks for help. Contact SoCal departure.
A nice one.
Aircraft information, hotels, current LA altimeter 29901, wind 250
Of course, it is the big Sunday show here today. We do 2 live giveaways. I'll explain all the details coming up later in the broadcast. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. There's actually 3 new versions of that. You can go check them out over at shopavl.com. A lot of merch, included the new Feed the Beast t-shirt, which I'm wearing here today. There's 3 new luggage tags. We call them the summer vibes colors. You go check them out over there at shopavl.com. Summer vibes. Have you seen those new colors, Rita? They look like popsicles. There's an orange. I call it orange creamsicle. There's like a violet and, gosh, now I can't remember the other one. Red, violet, and orange. I call them the popsicle colors.
Turn left on Alpha, taxi Alpha 5 to signature.
Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha 5 to signature. Jet 42, thanks for working with us.
Oh, Rita, you want something, Rita?
We've got a couple tagged up for 151. If you can just double check
here at AVL,
that's where you're going.
A little QVC moment. This is that waist bag. I did that again, not a waist bag. Fanny pack. Not a waist bag. It's not a waist bag. Rita, there's what I'm about to do. This is not me trying to sell products here, though it helps. Rita, in the front seat, there's a hat. So we go. I look at every product that we put on shopavl.com, and I get some. I'll let Rita grab.
40 Heavy, you can plan to exit at Hotel Minor.
So, what I'm trying to say is, this was another hat that we put on the store. I got it, Rita. I don't like it. So I took it off the store. So if you want it, have it. So I go through the products to make sure that it's the quality. If I like it, then it stays there. If I don't like it, then I take it off. There's nothing wrong with that hat. It's not for me. And maybe it'd be for you guys. I don't know. We'll see what Rita looks like with the hat. It was kind of an expensive hat. It's an Adidas hat. It was kind of expensive. And I thought, well, I don't know if the quality's up there. Look, Rita, I guess it looks all right, huh? It's Adidas. I love Adidas.
713. The one behind you has an open gate now, so continue to Bravo 17 and hold.
Oh, the adjusted, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I don't know.
American 713.
Yeah, it's just not AVL quality. It's fine.
You have an open gate now. You're still occupied. Continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
All right. Is he going to come back?
Okay, well, 5740. Your gate looks closed, but I'll have one behind you. If you can make the turn at Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
Let me know, Steve. You guys are watching. You're watching the stream. Well, get better there, Steve.
They got the break off for 5740.
Okay, with 5740, roger. Once I see them push, I will get you moving. They're backed up here with the closure. United 2811, your gate did push. Cross runway 25 right at Quebec and contact ground point 75.
Thanks for that. We'll cross 25 right at Quebec and ground point 75. United 2811.
American 1996 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 rolling out, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1996.
All right, we just did have a Delta
40 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Minor.
A350 just touched down here on the south side.
Lima, then taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Hotel Niner, cross 25 right.
This flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 40, running late here today. Should have arrived at 6:05 this morning.
End of the city ramp to clear the runway.
Of course, anything running late, especially when it arrives that early in the morning, we'll certainly take it here. Sorry for everyone on board running late, but we'll take it.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1556, visual 25 left.
Delta 1556, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1556.
Oh, Margie. Margie says, I just saw the violet luggage tag in my cart. We'll finish shopping after the stream is over. Excellent. Well, thank you. Oh, apparently the fanny pack is sold out. Well, forget it. It is a nice fanny pack.
Clear 281 Juliet Delta, LA Tower 1231010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, clear to land.
Clear 1 Juliet Delta, safe parking.
We're going to Atlantic.
Thank you.
Avanor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Avanor. Says Emirates is a happy camper with 10 of their Airbus A380s will soon be due for an inspection because of an airworthiness directive found wing cracks.
Would you like Foxtrot?
I think it's Emirates is not a happy customer or happy camper.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Friend Jockey Pam with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Pam. Says Starlux Aero. How do you guys say this? Aero Sonama. Silver is on his way to Phoenix today, landing around 6 p.m. and surprisingly free Sunday equals hot road trip. Are you going there, Pam? Pam lives out in the IE, which is about 2 hours from us here at LAX. So at least you got 2 hours on us. Well, that is cool. Are you really going there, Pam? That is some dedication right there. Well, if you are, make sure there's no monsoon storms on the I-10. That can be kind of dangerous. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4887 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's CRJ 700. It all depends on traffic. Traffic-wise, about 2 hours. Of course, it all depends what part of the IE you're talking about. I'm talking about like San Bernardino, all the way out there. Two hours if you're lucky, right? I think Phoenix hit a new record on Tuesday or Wednesday. 117. It can get hotter than that, but that was a new record for this past week there in Phoenix. 117. Believe it or not, I was thinking about going out there for the monsoon storm coverage, but they really haven't had much storms, at least not this past week, and I don't know if next week they're going to have any more storms. It kind of goes hit and miss. Of course, as you get into August, early September, usually the storms start really picking up. SkyTeam 737-800 with Delta arriving here on the south. do have a United at 777 making its way down now to 25 at right.
Contact ground 0.75, thank you. Okay, run at Lima and over to ground Delta 50, no problem.
Triple seven at 200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158.
Clear 1 Juliet Delta from the runway 25 left, clear to land.
MEW Yance with the $2 super chest is due a new rig walk around. I'm interested. Oh, well, if you want to see the new car, I actually did a live stream yesterday here on the main channel at the parking garage, and I kind of showed you a little bit of the new car if that's what you want to see. So there is something that shot yesterday here on the main channel. Some heavy action heading to the north side at Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 8 minutes out. Followed by Philippine Flight 112 coming up from Manila, 777 at 300 yard, 10 minutes away. Both of those heading to the north side. Brian asking, do they make the 6-cylinder on the Land Cruiser? No, it's a turbo 4-cylinder, but I gotta tell you, it's really powerful. And they do have the heated and air conditioning front seats. They, for this year, 2027, which is this model, they actually added it in the back seats as well. So no one ever sits in the back. But the equipment will be nice and cool.
American 713 cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17 and contact ground 0.75.
Alright, spot the Queen up there on the north.
American 1996, continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Where'd she go?
Hold short of runway 25
There she
right.
is. Flight 17 coming up from Seoul will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. Get this plane to a gate. Those people are running late already.
We could do Foxtrot 2039.
At 2039 traffic crossing runway 25.
And our legend Jane back with an awesome support gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support, legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Runway 25 left.
A photo's in the collage at the end of the show, Jane. Got to get back out to JFK. A lot of you guys were asking yesterday about JFK. It's on my list of things to get done.
At 2039, 124011, I have Doctor, runway 25 right.
I didn't have to book travel for Charlie. He's coming back out here to LA. He'll be here on August 8th, so he'll be here for the August 9th Sunday show. And then if all goes well, and a lot of you guys were asking about this, the billboard, our official Airline Videos Live billboard that's going up outside of LAX, slated to go up on August 10th. That is a Monday. Now, I did contact the billboard company and said, hey, I know there's a 5-day window on this. Do we know if it's going to be on the 10th, or could it be on the Friday, the 15th, or what day in between? At this point, they have no information to give me a week prior, so it would be a week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow, I'll actually get a better understanding of when it will be installed, though it should be on the 10th. I know for a fact the billboard that's up prior to us,
American 3237, LA Tower trap holding in position, departure.
it's been up there longer than it should.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
And I know that because they offered us the billboard space back in June. So I don't know if they're getting free advertisement right now or they paid extra. I have no idea how that works.
That'll probably be where you're going. Thank you. 601, fly runway heading, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So I know some of you guys were like, I want to be out there for the first day it's up. I won't know any more information until at least next Monday at the very earliest. So we're not going to make it a big deal. We'll probably do a live stream out in front of the billboard. You guys will see it. You guys will laugh at it. You'll cry. Maybe you'll shed a tear. I don't know. What's that? Oh, Rita's going to be there. All right. Well, maybe we will have a little party. I did ask them, I said, hey, can we extend the billboard? Because it's going to be up for 2 months. So it's up until October 10. They said, yeah, you can extend it. We'll take your money. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I'm going to see the first couple of weeks, see what kind of traffic we get to the channel from that. I need some numbers before I commit to anything else, right? That's how you run a business. Give me some numbers. We'll run the numbers. We'll see if this is working. Taxway Lehman says Kevin needs to broadcast from atop the billboard. I don't think I'd get up there, and guarantee I can't get up there. Hopefully no one can get up there. Because the last thing I want to see, Rita, is a mustache on my face on that billboard. It's going to be lit. At night, it'll be lit up at night. 24/7. MEW Yachts. Becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Friend Greg back with a $15 super chat. Thank you, Greg. So speaking of Qantas, we're supposed to get service in Vegas here starting at the end of Q4. I think we saw a plane heading to or from there on one of the streams earlier in the year. Yes, it was that Dreamliner. I remember that. Actually, not just once, but a few times coming in from Vegas. Yeah, a lot of us were scratching our head asking what was going on, and a lot of people said, well, maybe they're starting to work out the details for the service there to Vegas. Friend David Fisher. Oh, look at David with this new photo he took last Sunday. Thank you, David. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin. It was great hanging out with you during the show last weekend. Also liked meeting Jerry, Rita, and the two older gentlemen who were there all day as well. Got to take off right after the Green Air on July 20th. Yeah, you spent all Sunday here. Hope you enjoyed it. Sounds like you did. Come back and visit us.
American 3237, 151 is still occupied. Taxi via hotel and hold short of Quebec.
All right, we do have the Queen heading to the north side. Let me make sure our cameras are working.
3237.
American 764, 124012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 764. Skylo 6307, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Out loud here. I'm starting to think that maybe the reason why those cameras aren't working as well is because I got that quad box. 6.
United Flight 20, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 5.C.
Until we figure it out, let's take it to the north side.
Delta 800, LA Tower
Looking beautiful, Korean Air Flight 17.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 800.
Skywest 6307, wind 240 at 12 on Doctor, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, going 306.
Alaska 963, late tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Alaska 963.
Beautiful arrival there on the north side will be followed by Philippine Flight 112.
American 764, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, good day, American 764.
Alaska 963, wind 240 at 11, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff for Alaska 963. Let's go to that world with 1 blood, clear for 12, 5, that's all we can do.
Flyer 1712, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Agent taking off here on the south side.
Left on hotel, hold short of Quebec, your gate occupied.
Hotel Manor, hotel, sort of Quebec.
Skywest 6307, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 6307.
Well, where is that agent? Agent heading to San Antonio, Texas. Hawaiian A321 Neo. All right, Allison, I just put that to the test, and that is not it.
Wind 24011.
That's all I'm going to say.
Alaska 963, contact SoCal departure.
Good morning, Alaska 963.
I have another Queen, that Arizona Flight 2861. The flight will be heading to SFO. See its tail now pushing back on it to taxiway Alpha.
Delta 800, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground from the other side, Delta 800.
Stowing on that United at 777 at 200, heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. This will be our third Queen taken off here this morning. We had those two LAX Air Queens. I'll take it back to the north side. The remnants of the arrival of a Delta 767-400ER, coming in from JFK, flight 742.
LA Tower, good morning, Aeromexico 646 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Aeromexico 646 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24011,
Mexico flight 646, coming from Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the south.
1712, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
1712, we have to cross 125 right on Juliet and we'll contact ground 121.
Let's see, yesterday we were talking about, it's kind of interesting. A lot of people are talking about this online, how Emirates, there are 10 777Xs that have been around, sitting around for what, for 7 years or so. And Emirates, all 10 of those 777Xs going to Emirates. Well, Emirates says, no, hold on a second here. Then those planes have been sitting around. They're going to need a lot of work. We don't want those anymore. We want new ones. We want new ones. And so now they have 10 777Xs on the lot, so to speak. And apparently United is now interested in those. You guys think this will actually happen? We were talking about it yesterday on the stream yesterday, and some people were saying that the 777-300ERs that United has currently, that they kind of did the exact same, that those 777s were heading to another airline, and United came in and took them. Kind of interesting, right? Will United be the first American
2455
airline
25 right at Juliet and contact ground
with the 777X? Of course, American announced a few weeks ago that they need to put an order in for some larger aircraft. Speculation is that they'll just order the 787-10 Dreamliners. Of course, they need to replace the 777-200ER. I think the 777X would probably be a little too big to replace those 777-200ERs. The Dreamliner is probably a better option to replace the smaller 777s. But as we all know, American also has the 777-300ERs as well. Those are not as old, so they probably have a little bit of time before they need to replace those.
25 level up to 1329.
Skyway 6366, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, Sky 6366. United 659, runway 25 right, full length, line up the wing.
25 dot, full length, line up with United 659.
All right, the Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. We'll stay with the Queen, still there on Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Another 777 freighter popping up on the radar. We'll be heading over there to the 25s. China Southern Cargo, flight 2540, headed to Guangzhou. 777 freighter should be taking off on the 25s here shortly.
They just pushed off her gate, letting you know.
American 3237, thanks. It'll be just a minute. United 659, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, United 659.
United 1093, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, United 1093.
Skyway 6366, contact SoCal departure.
I'll break away from the Queen for 1 second. The Aeromexico Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. The flight coming from Mexico City. We'll now head up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. As the Queen now makes the final turn.
United 1093, transport cross downfield.
United 1093.
Mexico 646 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right in contact ground point 75, transport in position.
Pretty busy morning here so far.
American 3237, cross runway 25 right at Quebec in contact ground point 75.
And Arizona now making its way down Alpha.
3237.
American 1996, are you ready to move?
Air Mexico now crossing over 25 at right.
American 1996, are you ready to move?
Stand by, American 1996.
United 659, contact SoCal departure.
Guys watching there in Ghana. Worldwide audience we got here. Philippine, the 777 at 300ER, flight 112, heading into the north side at gates of the west gates, up there on the top of your screen. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 1093, heading to Baltimore, Maryland at 737-800.
Transport in position. American 33, continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Already continue Bravo 17, short of 25 right, American 33. That's American 1996, we're ready to...
American 1996 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right in contact ground point 75, traffic hold in position.
Okay, cross 25 right at Bravo 17 and point 5 on the other side, American 1996.
Sky 2861 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait traffic on a 10 mile funnel.
I'm over here laughing because I think I ruined myself, Rita. I think we're on to the reason why the H hotel cameras have not been working as well. We think we're on to it, and it all is my fault. But I will say this, that is not the case. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia. What is the hottest temperature ever recorded, and where was it? I'll give you a 5-degree range. Death Valley, wasn't it? 120 something. 123. I think the hottest in Phoenix was 121 years ago. Did I get the location right at least? All right, Arizona lined up, ready to go. 25 at left. What's here in the U.S.? What city in the U.S. had the highest temperature before Death Valley? How far back does this go? To the what? Oh, 30s?
American 1686 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up wake, caution, wake, cheers, 1 phone, heavy off parallel.
Well, you'd want to say Phoenix, right? Is it Arizona? Somewhere in Arizona? Not Arizona. Here in California?
2861 heavy, wind 230 at 12, RNF Piper.
Lancaster?
Runway 25 left.
Palmdale. Is it in this area? Like Southern California? Southern California, San Diego? San Bernardino? All right, just tell me. Santa Barbara on the coast? What was the temperature? Yes. Hold on. Holy moly. All right, Arizona heading to SFO. We're in the updated delivery. Now rolling down that 25 left. Should be an early rotation for this Queen.
Departure.
Departure now to 1093.
Beautiful. Their third 747 departure here on the south side so far. So I had to delete my quad box because we thought it. No, that's not it. So now my quad box is gone.
American 1686, wind 23011, RNF
Quad box is gone. Poor quad box.
Cargo 2540 heavy, runway 25 left, line up wave.
Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. Says hello all. Congrats on the new car. That is one of the models I'm looking at. Can't wait to hear your reviews in a while. Enjoy. Well, Mike, I've had the Land Cruiser for what, a year and a half now. This is the 2027. The other one was the 2025. It basically is the exact same car. They really haven't done much. Added a few little details here and there, but basically the car is the same thing. If you want one, you got to put money down and you got to order one. They just don't have them sitting on the lot, unfortunately. So it's a nice car. I enjoy it. I wish it had a bigger fuel tank. That's the only thing.
Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, on Piper, Southern California, 25.
Try to get
Central aircraft information. India's current LA altimeter 29901.
I'll try to get quad box back by Tuesday.
American 1686, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we got a couple of heavies, both on the 25s. The 25 at left has the China Southern Cargo 777. Now starting to roll. Right, we do have the 777 heading to Honolulu. Flight 1158.
Yeah, 1158 heavy wind 23010 RNAV. Stock Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hard on Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1158 heavy.
Frontier flight 2274, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross,
From
runway
Chris
25 right,
Winchell with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says hi, Kevin. Love the show as always. Off to JFK this morning on Delta Flight 951 at 9:50 in Delta 1 at 2 nights at the TWA Hotel, then 7 nights in the Queen Mary 2 to England. Always fun to watch ourselves depart in AVL. Debbie says hi too. Hello, Debbie. We didn't miss you, did we? Oh, it'd feel horrible. No, you're still at the gate. 767 400 ER. All right. Do our best here.
96 cross runway 25 right at Golf and contact ground.
Thanks, you guys. Have a great time. I'm jealous. That sounds like an amazing trip.
Golf, contact ground.
Set to 482 traffic holding position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Poland. 33, you ready to move?
Sorry, go for 33.
American 33, are you ready to move?
That is the flight heading to
33 without delay,
Honolulu.
cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, turn right on Bravo and contact ground point 75, traffic holds in position.
Starting cross, 25 right without delay.
All right, Delta Flight 951. If that's that 767 400 ER, they sure did turn that around quickly.
At 11:58, heavy contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 1158.
Ian becoming a silver member here today. Ian, welcome to the channel. Thank you. Greg back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says Death Valley, and it was 134. You're telling me, Rita, Santa Barbara was hotter than that? Oh, took over. Okay, what was the temperature in Santa Barbara? 134? That's crazy.
Set to 482 on departure, maintain 3,000.
And our friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHB 1390 with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Rick. Says Becky's new AVL t-shirt came in less than a week. Well, there you go. Which one did you guys end up getting? I can't remember. I remember you saying, and Becky told me, go buy him. Go buy yourself one of Kevin's t-shirts. Thanks, you guys. Hope you're enjoying it. Our next takeoff is heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Rivero, the Puerto Rican towed livery. It's an A320 Neo.
American 2546, 12310, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right,
American 1186, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line of way 25 right, American 1186.
Still a little overcast going on here. We checked in the top of the broadcast.
Okay, was 6185.
The current weather was. Let's check in once again here on AVL with our weather report. Currently 75 degrees, broken clouds. 75? It doesn't feel like 75. That seems a little warm, but wind coming out from the west, bringing in some of that cooler ocean air. The Pacific right now here in Southern California is a lot warmer than it normally is. A lot of gray white sharks being spotted.
American 1186, wind 22010, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1186.
Set to 482, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, forward.
I keep on seeing video on my feed of sharks off the piers here in Southern California. People are out there paddle boating, doing whatever, and they have no idea that a shark, great white, is right below them. That is why I don't even get in the ocean. I don't want to know what's underneath me, though I'd love to see an orca.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
That flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1186, an A321.
Right, line up NY Sky 82, Sydney.
American 1186, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, American 1186.
Okay, with 6278, wind 2209, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, forget it. It's already up in the air. Way up in the air. Frontier flight headed to Salt Lake City, taxi Armadillo, flight 1268, A320 Neo. Oh, is it Shark Week this week? I saw all the videos from Comic-Con. Everyone waiting in line. It's like Disneyland in downtown San Diego.
Exit 482, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Exit 482, then. United 393, heavy for 25 left, northwest.
Anybody go to Comic-Con this year?
08, wind 2208, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Of course, I was down there on Tuesday at the airport. It was pretty busy, pretty busy Tuesday. I'm not quite sure that had all to do with Comic-Con at that point. We did see a couple of corporate jets come from Los Angeles toward the end of the stream on Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, had some execs or some actors coming in on that Tuesday. That was toward the end of the stream. Other than that, not extremely busy on in terms of arrivals. There was more departures on that Tuesday, but another great show there in good old San Diego.
Okay, with 6185, turn right on runway 25 right, taxi eastbound and exit at call.
Turn right on 25 right, taxi exit at call, runway 6185.
So this week we're going to stay in Los Angeles for the Tuesday show. We'll be at the parking garage, and the reason for that is this. It is the end of the month, and at the end of the month on Tuesdays, they do shut down at runway 24 right for the monthly maintenance between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. So if anything is running late or running early, that means we'll possibly have an A380 or a Queen arrive above us, so kind of giving us San Diego vibes when 24 right is closed down. That will happen on Tuesday, so we'll go to the parking garage on Tuesday, giving a little San Diego vibes here at LAX. And can you believe it? Next Sunday is already August. Crazy. Have another 777 freighter. This one heading to Shanghai, flight 624, China Cargo. Cargo King. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
No delay, exit at Golf, contact ground now, Sky 6185. Thanks, Rail. That is 3932 heavy, stay parking.
Early 3 entrance. hangar.
Just had a United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side.
3932 heavy taxi Hotel to Juliet, and I'll have further.
Hotel to Juliet, United 3932.
Streamliner coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 39 to 32.
We cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 905.
It's an 11-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, we're in the older livery. Airport got quiet all of a sudden. Shh. Chris and Debbie up there on the north side. Looks like you guys are now pushing back. Frontier A320 Neo should be starting its taxi here shortly. Oh, now I can use the 4-box. Well, the 4-box been deleted. I gotta create the 4-box again. Well, put that on that list for tomorrow, Monday. Recreate the 4-box. So you have it on Tuesday. Montana in the house. Thank you, Montana. Friend Greg, get back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says follow up 2 U.S. states that have never officially recorded a temperature of 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you name one? 2 states, huh? I was going to say my great state of Michigan, but I bet you they have recorded 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Alaska. Let's go with Alaska. Maine. Alaska and Maine. Those are my 2 choices. Because you can't say the Midwest, because it gets hot in the Midwest. Like, normally you would say Minneapolis, Minnesota, but Minnesota gets hot. Alaska, definitely one of them. Now you gotta go north, but I'm gonna go northeast. I'm gonna say Maine. I'm going that direction because I know Washington State gets hot up there too, so you can't go northwest.
American 1719 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up point.
Are you guys just saying Hawaii? I don't know. I'm sure Greg will let us know. Roland with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Roland. It says beautiful planes today. Asiana and Philippines. My own country's main airline, Aerojet. It's a beautiful logo. It's a Macau. Greetings from the DR. Well, hello there.
American 1719, keep it rolling when 24012.
Friend Johnny with the $5 super chat says Bruce got me the AVL windbreaker in black. I love it. Welcome to the windbreaker. Breaker
American
Club.
1691 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up weight,
Thanks, Bruce.
following traffic off the parallel.
Sorry, that was
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
runway 25 right, line up the way, American 1691.
Hot brakes, apparently. Rodrigo, becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel, Rodrigo.
American 2570, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, American 25.
Greg with the answer. Alaska and Hawaii are the two. Hawaii, really? It's just so mild there. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
American 1691, you're first now, wind 24012.
But it never hit 100 on any of the islands.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, American.
The more you know. Thanks, Greg.
United 2096 LA Tower, caution, make sure turbulence following the heavy 777 off the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Doing that at Cargo King at 777, lined up 25
American
left.
1719, contact SoCal departure.
The American flight heading to Vancouver, flight 1719, A321 Neo. Up next, flight to Boston, American flight 1691. This is an A321 CEO.
Cargo 624, heavy, wind 24012, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Cargo King 224 heavy.
Cargo King up next. That was the flight to Boston. Cargo King at 777 freighter.
American 1691, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal departure.
Up next for takeoff here on the south side at 25 left. Flight heading to Shanghai. Have a United Dreamliner lined up ready to go on 25 right, also here on the south side.
It'll be a couple minutes waiting for traffic off the North Complex in your flow time.
I got that honoring those that serve Alaska, heading to the north side. Definitely heading to Seattle flight 798. This is the 737-900 ER. Of course, they also have the same livery on the E-Jet 737 MAX 8 as well as the 800.
United 203 LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 depart in the parallel, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 203.
All right, the United Dreamliner now rolling it down to 25 right. Smells like barbecue around here. Somebody having a barbecue. All right, let me see if my north side cameras are working here. Oh, they are, and look who it is. Chris and Debbie, they're on that Delta 767-400ER, currently number 2 for takeoff. They're on the north side. Let's turn the ATC to the north.
On departure to left, heading to 1 clear for takeoff runway to left, right, 5723.
Delta 986 LA Tower, for you it's going to be full length.
Full length, Delta 986.
Skyway 3951 on departure.
Taking our
turn left
friends
heading
Chris and
230,
Debbie
runway
heading
24
to
left,
New
Echo
York.
7, line up and wait.
Alright, Echo 7, 24 left line up and wait, and on departure heading 230, Skyway 3951.
Next up for takeoff, they're on the north side and 24 left.
Skyway 3951, departing traffic will be in on a diverging heading. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared to take off, RNAV Delray.
Oh, I guess. Wait, hold on. There's someone else coming.
Skyway 3951.
Flight to Phoenix, that EJet, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3951, and cutting in front of Chris and Debbie. Well, that's not right.
Heading 230, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3951.
Huh?
951 heavy, runway 24 left.
How dare them?
Skyway 3324, hold short of runway 24 left.
Have another 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati.
LAX 5723, contact SoCal departure.
Ataque de parte de Borari, 5723, thank you.
All right, Debbie and Chris. Debbie and Chris up next. Now heading over there to 24 left.
Hey Tower, good morning, JetBlue 687, 10 miles, 24 right.
JetBlue 687 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, JetBlue 687.
Delta 951 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared to take off.
Super left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 951 heavy.
Delta
Sorry,
986
that is
LA
not
Tower,
the right one. There we
constant
go.
wing turbulence.
9501. 9501 is the flight number.
Left, line up and wait.
Oh no!
24 left line for wait, Delta 986, heading to 210.
All right, unfortunately, Chris and Debbie, I think the cameras are stalling there.
Skyway 3951, turn left heading 230, contact SoCal departure.
30 departure, Skyway 3951.
All right.
American 1668
Debbie,
LA Tower, for your
Chris and
planning.
Debbie, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
230 on departure.
We'll connect heading 230, American
American 1668, thanks. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Need to hold short runway 24 left, man.
And off they go, heading to JFK.
Delta 1095 LA Tower, 1230 on 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1095.
JetBlue 687, caution wing turbulence, heavy 76, departed the inboard, and plan to exit at Whiskey.
JetBlue 687, copy this.
Guys have a great time.
Delta 951 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 951 heavy.
Delta 986 on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff.
That 777 going to be taking off here shortly here on the south side. We'll turn the ATC back here to the south. Next takeoff is that Armadillo heading to Salt Lake City. That A320neo Frontier Flight 1268 up next.
American 843,
Oh, did I not do the top of the hour? Oh my gosh, time is flying by. Sorry about that. Well, just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Sorry about that. The time is flying by here so fast. I keep on missing the top of the hours. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue here. Just getting started here this morning. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Yeah, they tell you that and then you wait for 15
check out
minutes. I'll
what's
let you know
going
when they
on
actually
here
push
at
the alleys
the Hill.
occupied.
You can head over there to Airline Videos Live.
So
Plus,
as
we
soon
do
as
a
they
behind the
push
scenes
up,
camera set up here again today. Thanks you guys.
27 on the visual 25 left. Delta 827 LA Tower 1230 at 12 runway 25 left.
Royal Air Mirage, the Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca, now pushing back there on taxiway Lima.
Frontier Flight 1268, waiting for 2 more off the North Complex. Thanks for your patience. Runway 25 right, line up a wait.
25 right, line up a wait, Frontier Flight 1268.
Polar 992 Heavy. While we're waiting, put in numbers for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. That's going to work out better with the arrival sequence.
Okay, Roger, 25 right, Foxtrot for Polar 992.
Polar 992 Heavy. Thanks. Just hold position and let me know when you're set up for that.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Good morning, United 1553.
This American flight came in from Miami, flight 843 at A321neo, waiting to cross over. As we wait for that Frontier A320neo to start its roll down to 25 right. We need a camera pointed at the billboard. Actually, you can see the billboard from the H Hotel. I'm pretty sure it will be a designated beauty shot, so to speak, when it does go up. All right, waiting on that Frontier A320neo. We also have that Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Flight 992 should be starting to head over there to the 25s.
Frontier Flight 1268, wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1268.
American 650 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 650.
All right, the second one to take off here on the south side and 25 to right is American Airlines flight 650 heading to Cleveland. It's a 737 at MAX 8. Still got one Atlas Air Queen over here, just to the right of us here at Clutter's Park.
American 650, wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 650.
United 1278 LA Tower, are you ready?
Ready, United 1278.
United 1278, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1278.
Delta 827, continue to Hotel Minor.
Hotel Minor.
So look at your next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both here on the north and the south side. We do have a couple of heavies. Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto, the 787-8 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival on the north side, followed by China Eastern Flight 583 coming from Shanghai, the 777-300ER. You have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papa 8 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, looks like number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
United 1278, keep it rolling, wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, United 1278.
Airline 5486, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So one of the things that I did in yesterday's live stream from the parking garage, I was out there shooting some 4K video with our Nighthawk camera.
American 650, contact hotel departure.
And I haven't really gone out just to actually go plane spot. I mean, even though this is what I do live, but sometimes it's just fun to just go out with your camera and just go plane spot. And that's what I was doing yesterday. And of course, I got to the parking garage and I got one arrival, and then there was nothing. There was nothing after that. And I was like, well, I'm going to be bored out of my mind. I'm sitting here at the parking garage, so I decided to go live yesterday. And so I kind of was explaining to you guys the process of the 4K videos that we shoot here on the channel. And so anyway, I posted some of the finished 4K videos on our social media on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X yesterday. In fact, the one that I shot with you guys live with me yesterday was the ETA A350. That was uploaded this morning. You know, it's interesting because that's what built Airline Videos before the whole live portion of the channel really took off. Were those videos, those 4K videos, heavily stabilized to the point where a lot of people said, is this a video game? Even somebody commented this morning, a video game. Of course, I had to delete that comment. That's what happens when you have 4K looking so good and stabilized so well. Of course, it's shot well to begin with. People think it's fake, and we used to get a lot of those comments. Is this real life? Is this, what game is this from? And I'd always comment and say, well, the game of real life. But well, first of all, I don't have a lot of time to go out there and shoot those 4K videos anymore. But the real thing that I remembered was that I'm not quite sure a lot of people want that type of video anymore. They like it. They like the raw, the feel, like these live streams, the realness of these live streams. When we host videos like that on our social media, it gets a lot more traction than a perfectly stabilized, perfectly shot video doesn't do as well as the rawness of live action. So then I was like, well, then you don't need to go out there and shoot the 4K video. People aren't going to really watch it. So you're in luck. You can reuse the clips from the live streams.
United 1553, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right Juliet, 10.75,
Alright, we do have Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. The flight coming from Pampa Ete, flight 8.
Airlines a heavy turn right at Hotel Minor, cross runway 25 right at Lima, traffic on a 2-mile final behind you.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, the Airline.
Aircraft will head over there to the west gate. We'll cross over 25 at right.
Kilo and a heavy, continue on Lima into the city ramp, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, hold short of 21.
United 277, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic's crossing.
25 right, line of way, United
Having
277.
yet another 777 freighter lighting up. China Southern Cargo, flight 2512 heading to Shanghai. Going to be taking off here on the south side. Next takeoff here in the south is United Airlines Flight 277 heading to Houston, Texas. 737 at MAX 9.
Will remain off your right at all
We do have a Queen Western Global Flight 9344 coming from Chicago here, converted 747-400.
American 3164
Next,
LA Tower,
heavy
runway 25
arrival
right,
here on
line
the
of way.
south side.
Boeing 25 right.
Oh, now you guys are saying you like the 4K
Heavy
videos.
68 Bravo is occupied, taxi via hotel to Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
Bravo 17, hold short of 25 right, United 33 head.
Well, maybe I need to get out and shoot more 4K. I don't
This
know.
morning if you want to double check, see how long that's going to be.
Thank you, United 33.
It is fun to go out and just shoot, not have to worry about going live.
44.
Of course, that's what I did yesterday.
Visual down 125 left.
West Global 9344 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010.
Right. Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner heading to Casablanca, rolling down at 24 left. They're on the north side.
West Global 9344 Heavy, thank you. You can plan to exit at Alpha 8 or Lima.
Planning for Alpha 8 Lima, West Global 9344, thank you.
American 3164, wind 23010, and Docker, runway 25 right, transport takeoff. Alaska 1418 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Hey, it's Mickey and Minnie. Tuned down
United
delivery.
277, thanks for your patience, contact SoCal departure.
Of course, on the other side, it's got Goofy.
Yeah, it's 445 with their visual 25 left.
Skylo 445 with
Actually, go from one special livery to the next. We do have
wind 24010, runway 25 left.
the
clear to land.
Texas
Clear to land. 5 left.
737-800 to the southwest. Lone Star 1 up there on the north. We got the Queen up next here on the south side.
Alaska 1418, wind 24010.
Boeing 25 right, United 2127.
American 3164, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 3164.
All right, we're going to try to take the Queen here. This flight coming from Chicago here, flight 9344.
11 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNF Docker, United 2127.
American 238 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up and wait, American 238.
Will she go long for us? Of age, delivered to a passenger airline in 1992.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure. West Global 9344 Heavy, continue down to Alpha 8, then taxi Alpha 8 Alpha departure. please.
Roger, Alpha.
Definitely not going long for us.
Global 9344.
Looks like they almost exited at Alpha 7 and will now head down here to Alpha 8. We do have a United 757 now departing off 25 right.
American 238,
United 757 at 200 heading to Newark, flight 2127.
Airline 445 Whiskey, safe parking. Thank you.
That Air Canada Dreamliner landed there on the north side to make its way over there to 666.
That is 1653, LA Tower 125.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
Clear to land. 1653.
Next takeoff, Alaska SkyWest flight 3369 heading to Loretto. It's an E-Jet. China Eastern, the 777-300ER. Doesn't look like it's going to make that turn onto Kilo, so I guess that 777 will stay up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Behind it, Lone Star 1.
That is 319 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
LA Tower 125.010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 19.
Next takeoff, American Eagle SkyWest flight 5012 heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. This is RJ 700. We do have that China Southern 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly. It looks like it might be heading to 25 left.
Skywest 445 Whiskey, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, SkyWest, 445 Whiskey.
That is 319, 125.010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
45 right, takeoff on the top.
United 1621 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alpha 8, runway 25 right, 1621.
Skywest 5012, contact hotel departure.
Gotcha.
Greg back with the $5 Super Chat says, say the Super Bowl line, Cov. I'm going to Disneyland. Isn't it I'm going to Disney World? Disney, oh, both? I'm going to Disneyland. I'm not going to Disneyland. Though Jerry always at Disneyland, so is Rita. Jerry was telling me last week that it hasn't been very busy there.
That is 1621, 124.010, okay, well, 4700 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north complex.
And I'll be honest with you, when he said that, I thought there was a moment in my head, Rita, where I was like, It's not busy at Disneyland. Maybe I should go try it again. And then I was like, no. They get you every time, Kevin. And you go there and then you don't enjoy yourself. Have you been there recently, Rita? When were you there? Oh, early in the month. Was it busy? What day of the week did you go? She says it wasn't busy either.
Morning, Tennessee 5148.
On a Friday and it wasn't busy?
9 miles. Tennessee 5138.
Tina Marie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Tina.
Runway 25 left, first left, Tennessee 5138.
I don't know. That's still not enough for me to say, hey, let's go down there.
SkyWest 445 Whiskey at Juliet. United 1653. Keep it close to the Embraer. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Close to the Embraer, cross 25 right at Juliet and ground 75. Take care, United 1653.
United 1621.
That flight was heading to Orlando, Florida, 737-900 ER. We do have a live drawing coming up next hour.
Skywest 4700.
Reminder what we're giving away this next hour. How about official Airline Videos Live luggage tag?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up in the 11 a.m. hour. Until then, if you'd like to head over to shopavion.com, you can check out all of our merch ships all around the world, including their newest t-shirt, Feed the Beast. I've got that shirt on here today.
American 1966, exit right at high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
I don't know, what do you guys think? It looks good in BTS. And maybe it's just the color, I don't know. Rita's over there wearing the 5-year anniversary shirt.
American 3218 on F2 Doctor 123011, runway 25 right, clear.
On F2 Doctor.
Jet heading to Aspen, United Express SkyWest, flight 4700. Alright, I think our
SkyWest 4700, contact
camera's
departure.
still down.
Contact departure, SkyWest 4700.
Yeah. We're working on the north side. Let's take it to the north side. United, flight 2814, coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300. Next arrival there on the north.
American 1966 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
8102 heavy low temperature, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land, cross, safe, will hold a position and depart prior to arrival, and fluctuate turbulence, it'll be a heavy 777.
Just had a China Airlines cargo 777 just arriving here on the south on 25 left. Lots of 777 freighters here at LAX. We do have that second China Southern cargo 777 freighter now lined up for departure on 25 left.
Delta 2102, visual 25 left.
American 3218, contact for departure.
Departure, 3286.
clear. Center cargo 2512 heavy, RNAV 2 hyper, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 hyper, round 25 left, cleared for takeoff, service 2512 heavy.
2102, lost in static waterway turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, 2.5 mile final, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to west.
All right, that 777 freighter
2102.
cleared for takeoff. Now starting his roll down to 25 at left. So we're kind of having a 747 party going on here today. Convention is what we used to call it. And 3 747s departing already this morning. And of course, the Western Global Queen arriving just moments ago. Freighter, certainly the star of the show here today.
Cargo 2512, heavy contact, so depart.
Asiana E380 Super now pushing back. We'll be heading up there to the north side.
Alaska 844, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 844 heavy.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Hawaiian, flight 844 heading to Kahului, A330-200.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 1330.
Just had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, a couple from Papeete, just touching down here on the south.
8102 heavy, exit right at IC Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short to 25 right,
C933 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17, your gauge pushback.
hold short, Bravo, section 25 right at Bravo 17, 933 heavy.
C933 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short to 25 right at Bravo 17.
5102 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold Lima to the right. C933 heavy at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 933 heavy.
Have a good day.
Tower, Frontier Flight 4129, 7 mile final, 55 left.
Frontier Flight 4129, lost in side number 2, wind 24010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
For that 25 left, number 2, Frontier Flight 4129.
Alaska 844 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 844 heavy.
Alaska 1530, continue holding in position. You're waiting for 2 departures off the North Complex.
Alright, we'll hold back 1330.
Panda 350 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Panda. This is hi, Kevin from Japan. Flew on Japan Airlines Flight 15 into Tokyo Haneda with my favorite t-shirt, aka the Holy Moly t-shirt. Good thing it was a smooth landing. Well, how awesome is that? Wearing some Avial merch on those international flights. The Holy Moly seen around the world. Everyone knows what that Holy Moly is. Surprised the pilots didn't say anything when you got on the plane. Holy moly! Well, that's not going to happen to us today. All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul as well, now pushing back on to Kilo.
25 right, and contact ground point 75. Yep.
Hotel 9er, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2102. Tower, Delta 713 Heavy is 9 miles out of a visual 5 left.
Delta 713 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to line number 2.
Signal land 25 left, Delta
Also just hit this Delta 757 to 300, just touching down here on the south. It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heads into the gates there. Thousand of you guys watching. I don't even know what our flight count is at this point.
Wind 23010, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Doctor, on 13
1899, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right,
1.4 thousand likes. Thanks, you guys. Both those flights heading to Seoul will both head up there to the north side. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Delta Flight 713 coming up from JFK. So now we're coming to the last week of July here. Summer is slowly coming to an end. As fast as it begins, kids will start heading back to school in the coming weeks.
Ready for high-speed Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, fresh flight 2129.
American 1899 on MC Doctor, wind 23010, runway 5 right, clear for Frontier flight 4129, continue westbound on Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Anybody have any great summertime stories? Memories created this summer that will last a lifetime.
Tower United 46925 left.
United 469, Los Angeles Tower, clutch wait turbulence, pursued by a heavy 767, short final, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Alaska 1330, contact look at departure.
Sometimes you don't.
Good day.
Well, this chipmunk, boy, Hazel, she loves those nuts.
United 469,
Hazel can't get enough of those nuts.
High-speed Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, United 469.
1692, RNF to Doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1484, runway 25 right, left forward.
Isn't that right, Hazel?
713, heading continue down runway and exit at Hotel 9er.
Hazel's coming in from Salt Lake City, Frontier Flight 4129. It's an A320 Neo.
American 1899, contact look at departure.
Report to 1899.
All right, Asiana making his way up there to the north side.
713, heavy exit right at the high-speed Hotel 9er, left turn on Hotel, then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, exit right on
Next
Hotel
takeoff is the
9er,
flight heading to Columbus, Ohio, 737-800, United Flight 1692. That Delta 76 just touching down here on the south side.
American 1484, RNF 2 Doctor, wind 240 9er, runway 25 right to takeoff. Unit 2667, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line Boeing.
25 right, 9 over United 2667.
United 1692, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure 1692. American 824, visit for 5 left.
American 824, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Asiana making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo there on the north. Give you a better shot there from high top the H Hotel.
United 2667, RNF 2 Doctor, wind 230 9er, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
125 exit, takeoff United.
In the background, we do have a Delta flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda Flight 7 and taking off 24 left. Up next for arrival there on the north side is Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing. 777 at 300 AR.
9 exit right at the IC Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel, then hold short of Bravo 17 as Eagle Gate 64 Bravo is still occupied.
Alright, next on high speed, Hotel, hold short Bravo 17, United.
Will be followed by another Delta Heavy, Flight 7. That one coming from Tokyo Haneda, also an A350-900. Number 2 for arrival there on the north side should be followed by On the Pond, Flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita. Then a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2110, RW2 Doctor, wind 23010, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, are we going to get our sunshine today? I don't know.
2113, Lawson side, runway 25 right, left point.
25 right, line up away, United 2113.
Frontier Flight 4129, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Asiana A380 Super continues its taxi down Echo. As we wait for the 777 up next for arrival.
United 2667, contact SoCal departure.
Well,
Over the departure, United 2667.
Pardon.
oh, you can hear the 777 up there. We just don't see it. All right.
Visual 25 left.
American 1979, Lawson Tower, number 2123010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left for Atlanta, 1979.
All right, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side.
Left, cross runway 24 left. Close position action, close position action, and then
United Heavy, Asbury cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta.
All right, so you're listening to the north side ATC as Asiana heads up there to 24 left. Nothing in front of us, so should
Heavy, Asbury cross 24 left, turn left on Delta.
line up here
cross runway and turn
pretty
left
quickly.
on Delta, action on manner 87 seconds.
Delta 8 is going around.
Delta 8 Heavy, go around, track the final approach course, and
All right, I'm going to have to take that go around here on the south side. That's the A350 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, going around.
Downway 24 right. All upon 6 Heavy LA Tower, crossing with turbulence. Heavy Airbus 350 on a 2-mile finals on the missed approach. The Super Airbus is departure parallel. Wind 2409ers, over 24 right, clear to land. Downway 24 right, clear ground, on the call.
Take up the instructions for Delta 8 Heavy.
Delta 8 Heavy, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 2000 for now.
Okay, runway heading 2000, Delta 8 Heavy.
Delta 8 Heavy traffic heading to the left, offset complex westbound 1400, climbing Airbus 321. They will be turning southbound momentarily.
Okay, thank you. Just request runway heading for now, Delta 8 Heavy.
That's the affirmative runway heading, and I'll have focus for you shortly.
Manner A7,
Sorry, heavy contact ground point 7, ground point 65.
121.65, action on manner A7, thank you.
Heavy, if able to say reason for the missed approach.
Crickets.
Arizona 201 Super, wind 240 at 8 Gus 16, on after Del Rey, runway 24
Well,
left.
you don't get a reason.
I'll left, LA to left, we'll take up to elevation on 201 Super.
Delta 8 Heavy.
And go ahead for Delta 8 Heavy.
Say Heavy, say reason for the missed approach, and do you need any assistance?
Stand by, please.
Delta 8 Heavy, and again maintain 2000, continue flying runway heading 251. Contact SoCal departure 125.2.
25.2, runway heading 2000, Delta 8 Heavy.
Well, they don't seem too concerned up there. She's on the verge of laughing.
Sounds like he's 760. He 20 is Kobe Highland.
She never even gave an
Rocky
answer
708
to
tower,
his
cosmic
question.
turbulence,
Why,
heavy, Dreamliner
why
2
the
mile
missed
final,
approach?
Super Airbus departed the parallel, cosmic turbulence, wind 2307, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear left.
Land 24, Rocky 708.
Delta 437, LAX Tower, cosmic turbulence, Super Airbus departed. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 437.
Asiana heading back to Seoul. The A3D Super taking off there on the north side.
I'm going to 201 Super, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Asiana 201 Super.
Zipped on back on to Kilo. We'll be heading up there to the north side. ANA just touching down on 2524 right there on the north side.
On 6 heavy, turn left at Yankee. Traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 24 left. On the ground, point 65 as you cross.
Cross 2, 25, cross 24, left on your
127 affirmative, cross runway 24 left.
Cross down 24, left on, point 65, on your 460.
Officially top of the hour time, but once again. Oopsie! Well, that wasn't meant to happen. Hello, Nighthawk. You're watching continuous live coverage here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. Well, we saw Nighthawk officially here this week. Hello, Nighthawk. Good for you to drop by the show here. Boy, oh boy. All right, as we continue on here, thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Approaching 1,500 likes. All right. Rush ahead.
Delta 437 with 220 at 10 gust 16, Arnap Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnap Del Rey 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 437.
Air Premium 102 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Right on 24 left, Air Premium 102 Heavy.
So Allison has let me know that Delta Flight 8 has an emergency. It's declaring it an emergency. Do we know what kind of emergency? A medical emergency or a mechanical emergency?
4877 Harbor Freeway for 248.
Delta 4877 LA Tower, Cosway Triple Heavy Dreamliner with departure parallel, with 230 at 10 gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 248 Southwest 4877.
Rocky 708, turn left Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Unable to reach the whiskey.
On 708, hold short of runway 24 left at whiskey.
Short 2
Air Premium 102 Heavy, 1240 at 10 gust 16, turn out the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
In the meantime, I'm going to keep...
Double 1874, LA Tower, Cosmic Turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left,
All
line up and
right,
wait.
so Allison has let me know that the A350 is heading to 25 left here on the south side. ARF is going to be called. It's going to be declared in an emergency. Apparently landing gear doors indicators are on.
American 1979, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 1979.
American 1024, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 24010, that's 16, runway 25 right to 40.
Docker 25 right.
Trying to see if we can. I think we do see it on the downwind.
376, runway 25 right, runway.
Tower United 405, visual
Oh, it's like
25
a
left.
needle in a haystack.
Yeah, 405, that was aircraft control left 7 Dreamliner rolling out. 124.10, gust 16 from 25 left, good man.
Clear to land 25 left, United 405.
There it is. All right, so apparently an emergency on this A350 Flight 8 that went around. ARF will be called for this arrival now heading here to the south side.
Cover that Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Alright, I won't put the breaking news banner up until the alert comes out. This American Dreamliner's flight company from London Heathrow Flight 135 is 787 at 9 Dreamliner.
Ground 121.75. Down to 469, crash 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground point 75.
Crossway 25 right, Bravo 17, contact ground, United 465.
Look over there at the fire station. Looks like the lights are starting to flash over there. So the pilots were apparently saying that we haven't had normal, or the doors are not closing, but the doors gears working fine, and just the gear doors are not functioning properly. So it sounds like the gear doors not coming down. Well, that's the problem. Need those doors to come down on that A350. Aircraft now over downtown.
Down to 405, hold cover runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 405.
Scout 6376 124.011 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Still not seeing anything from the fire station over there.
Good morning, United 608, visual 25
608, LA Tower, good morning, 124.011, runway 25 left, good man.
25 left, clear to land, looking for sure.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got the trucks rolling.
Down to 405, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, United 405.
LA Tower, you can start reducing. Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Slowing it up and 25 left clear land, United 2487.
2534, taxi via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and contact ground point.
And there we go. The alert finally going out here at the airport.
LA Tower, 288 souls on board, W number 4, I'll give you a call as 8 filter. Affirmative. CL 6376, contact quick departure.
Nicely off. Trucks heading out to the field. Currently number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
9125 right, ready to go.
All right, I'm going to put the emergency up on ATC.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower emergency vehicles are sitting by on frequency, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So they will position the trucks all over the south side, both on the north side of the 25s as well as the south. Currently number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Again, this is Delta Flight 8, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, doing a go-around about 5-10 minutes ago on the north side. Not letting ATC, the north side ATC, remember, did ask the pilots what was the reason for the go-around. It did not give any reason, and then declared it an emergency shortly after that, saying that they're having issues with the doors of the landing gear.
Delta 8 Heavy?
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, just an update on our situation. Our landing gear is normal. We have a left landing gear door that is not up and locked. So the landing will be a normal landing. Thank you.
Delta 8 Heavy, roger.
All right, so they're saying everything seems normal.
Exit 1060, next open a 3-mile final number and across. Please cross the 25 left at Golf, taxi straight into Atlantic, air friction, straight into signature.
All right, the aircraft just east of the 405.
ARC-1, LA Tower, next to arrival is emergency aircraft.
Like ARC-1, correct.
The aircraft just east of the 405. Should be crossing over the 405 here shortly, and then we'll take you high atop the H Hotel for the cameras up there. All right, the aircraft is now approaching the 405 freeway. Again, this is Delta Flight 8, skipping it from Tokyo Haneda, 308, 350, 900. Arriving now at 25 at left.
Say again?
Delta 8 Heavy, same time.
We can clear the runway here at Hotel 7 and proceed to the gate.
Heavy, roger. Taxi at Hotel Lima, cross, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima.
We'll take it back here from Imperial Hill.
Was 140.
All is good.
Delta Heavy, after round 148, you can take sure to head on Lima to the ramp.
Alright, Lima to the ramp and cross 25 right, Delta.
Off trucks heading back to base. And Delta will head up there to the north side. All right, all is good. Allison says she went back to rewatch the landing, and you can see the left landing gear door flapping open shut when they touched down. Interesting.
37, sir. All right.
All right, so as always, one of the ARF trucks will follow them to the gate just in case.
Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
And the left gear door was flapping. Interesting. I'll have to go back and watch that. Oh yeah, you can see it there on the right-hand side. Yeah, look at it. It is moving. Yeah, you can see it right there on the right-hand side.
American 753 for 2 departures of North Airline 125 right, line of flight.
Line of way, right.
It was the left door? Well, it looked like that right door was the one flapping to me. It was the right? It was the left? Well, how come the one on the right looked like it was flapping?
United 1791, contact, book departure, good day.
So it looks like they will head into one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. All right, so you guys are all saying the left. I don't know why the right-hand side looked... Oh, they both were flapping it? Yeah, I was going to say... Interesting. We saw that plane going around there on the north side and then declaring in an emergency landing here on the south side. All is good, thankfully, as it now heads into the gates of Tom Bradley. Quite the lineup of flights waiting to take off here on the south side. We'll get rid of the breaking news banner here. As it now heads into that gate. Also, Turkish, the Dreamliner, coming from Istanbul, right there on the north side. This is all happening as the A350 was arriving here on the south side. Next takeoff here on the south is American Airlines Flight 753 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the A321.
765, that was there. And then number 2 here, but the departure frequency be 124.3. 124.3, United 765.
All right, the flight to Atlanta now rolling down at 25 right will be followed by United Flight 797 heading to Cabo. And 737 at MAX 8.
Sergeant after American 1. Visual 25. American 1, Sergeant, connecting 12310, runway 25 left, good land. Runway 25 left.
Dreamliner continues its taxi down to Echo.
1053, contact Quick departure, good day.
What's the SoCal Mark, American 753, good day.
Guys watching there in Utah, again in the chat, if you have access to the chat, just let us know where you're watching from. All you have to do is say hello from. All right, Hawaiian A330 taking off there on the north side.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take off runway 25 right, left 220 at the shoreline, United 765.
Runway 25 right, line of flight.
Runway 25 right, American 30.
Flight taking off on the north side, Hawaiian flight 803, the flight heading to Honolulu in an A330. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 765 heading to Kahului, a 737 at MAX 8.
Okay, Uniform Sierra 1001 LA Tower, hold right there. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Hold and position and expect to depart for the
American left is man, LA runway 25 right, line of point.
So now with that Delta E350 at the gates of Tom at Bradley, usually they don't park Delta heavies on this side. If they do park any Delta heavies, it's usually on the north side. That's usually left for the A380s and the 747s. Of course, Asiana's already out of here. You see Korean Air already there at the gates. We do have a long line of heavies coming in for that late morning arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 62 in the One World livery coming from Tokyo, Narita, running on time, 5 minutes away. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16, the A350-1000, that one coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, also running on time, 16 minutes away for that one.
Just 445 out there, runway 25 right at Boeing, line of flight. American 1, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
So we'll see how that, maybe they can unload that A350 and get it out of there, as it will not be turned around and sent back anywhere. So all they have to do is unload that aircraft, and then they'll tow it out. Obviously, it's going to have to be looked at over there at the Delta hangar. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1159 headed to Charlotte, A321neo.
Got 445, 12311 on F, Doctor, runway 25 right at full length, clear for takeoff. 2610, runway 25 right at full length, line of flight.
It's an interesting day. They said it was going to be in the 80s all day here today. It's a little humid. Let's check in with our official AVO weather reports. Currently here at LAX, 75 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds. That's 24 degrees Celsius for you guys. Wind looks like it's coming out of the northwest.
Market 2827, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, market 2827.
United 2621, 22010, line up Doctor, runway 25 right at full length, clear for takeoff.
Line up Doctor, Pacific 25 right, full length, United 20.
said, actually got an email the other day. I don't know if you guys remember. We were in Phoenix. I think, gosh, when was that? January, February of this year. Remember we had a pilot, Captain Adam, flies for Contour. Sent me an email this past week saying he was going to possibly be on this flight this week. I don't know if that's him. Hey, Adam, if it's you, we gotcha. We gotcha on candid camera. United A321 Neo.
Go 631 traffic across from a 25 line of point.
25 line of noise, go 631.
Yep,
So I was heading to Denver flight 2061.
United 2061 contact, go departure, good day.
Our legend Shane gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships being sent out there on our sister channel. Thank you, Shane. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Oh, there comes the sun.
American 1, press 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
35 right at Juliet, 25.
Press 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. May 27, cross 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, will cross at 0.75, American 20.
Yes, there is a Delta A350 being pushed back. That is not the one that came in from Tokyo Haneda.
A
couple of heavy arrivals on the north side at Delta Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, 767-300ER up next for arrival, followed by that One World Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Thank you, Bev. I appreciate that. United Dreamliner is the flight that came in from Hong Kong. Flight 153, 787-9 Dreamliner, making its way over the air to Terminal 7.
Yeah, 5384 is a little bit different than usual.
We'll take it to the north side at Delta 76 up next for arrival.
Hotel 4, Hotel, hold for the Gulf, Skyline 53.
Again, this flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Back here to the south side, kind of a messy look over there outside of Tom Bradley. You got a couple of chef trucks. Trying to go from Bravo over to Charlie.
Yeah, something for 6.25 right at Fox. I'm ready for that.
Next heavy departure here on the south side is United Flight 1981 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by United Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300 Japan Airlines in the One World livery, the 787-9 Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Emirates 782, taxi via hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 253.
I'll tell you, you can see those chefs. Since they redid the logo with the red on the side of the truck, you can see those a mile away. Sky chefs.
That 1981 heavy yellow tower. There's a full program in effect from the Orca departure.
All right, One World delivery up next there on the north side, approaching the 405 freeway, the A350 1000. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. On the downwind leg, about 6 minutes away.
25 left, good length. 782, cross runway 25 right at Lima and contact ground point 75. Have a good day.
This is the flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Flight 12-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 12, 24.
We got that Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1981, next heavy departure here on the south. All right. It's loud up there on the north side. All right, what happened to our Dreamliner? Looks like the United 757-300, the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1224, actually cutting in line, so that'll be the next departure, followed by that Dreamliner. Are they trying to say hi? Are you guys trying to say hi? How's it going? Brandon, nice to meet you. Oh, you are? Okay. Happy birthday. Oh, excellent. Well, thank you. Excellent. Well, happy birthday. Does the word get out when Kevin's coming down to San Diego? Oh, boy. Okay. Excellent. Is it worth coming to Palomar? Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, who's that? Okay. 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 Gotcha. Yeah. That'd be a little tough. That would be a little tough, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I drive right through there on the way down. Well, cool. There's some stickers. Is your whole family, do you guys watch us too? Hi, Rylan. Hello, you guys. Are you in the aviation too, or are you just here for the ride? Yeah? We got some stickers here. Oh yeah, they just pop open. All right, we do have that. Hold on one second, I'll continue to talk.
Yeah, we got it. Thank you, sir. 20 for 2 departures off the north side.
Here's the one thing.
Natural 24, 10, okay, departure today.
Have a good rest of your day, United 1224.
Number 9 Kilo Foxtrot, turn up to Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, safe parking.
First on Alpha 7, Alpha 2.
we're not active Fox Texas via Alpha and Alpha 6 to the ramp district. Got 4 Hotel, waiting for 2 departures, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line up. That's 1981 Heavy, about 2 or 3 more minutes.
Southwest 40119, inbound ILS, visual 25 left.
Got 4119 military, customer trip 173, runway departure parallel, 12310, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, go, South 4119.
Japan Airlines A350 1000, the flight coming up from
System 16, taxi via Hotel, Quebec and hold runway 25 right.
stowing on the United Dreamliner here on the south side.
Skyline 3716.
We got 450 Hotel, 125 right at Foxtrot there, 4 pickup.
25 right, Foxtrot to pick up on us.
Heavy runway 25 right, full length line up wing.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1981 Heavy.
All right, we have another Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, flight 773 is 767 at 300 yard, a minute out, heading to the north side. We'll take it back here to the south as we wait for that United Dreamliner, a flight heading to Newark, flight 1981. It's still waiting there down at the end of the runway.
Hotel contact, look at a park, today's airport, then the 1981 Heavy, 12309er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared 4 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff,
All right. You know what, the best photo, if you guys come right here, and you stand right on the bumper. No, you guys come over here. There you go. There we go, perfect. What's that? Oh, excellent. Got it. All right. You guys want some stickers? Make sure I don't trip here. There you go. Nice to meet you guys. I didn't restock my stickers. Sure, yeah. Oh, here, let me jump around here. No, here, you get on that. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Cool. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Send me that photo because we do the photo collage at the end of the show. Did you take one horizontally by chance? Vertical. You did? Okay. Send me the horizontal. Yeah. Oh, take another one.
United 1981 Heavy, contact, go get departure, thanks so.
It's okay, United 1981, see you later.
All right, perfect.
Scott 4119,
All right,
taxi
sounds
Hotel,
good.
Quebec and hold
You guys
for
have fun.
25 right.
Drive safe. Nice to meet you guys. What's up? Oh, thanks. Goes up what?
Going
Week ago Monday? No, 2
Bravo,
weeks.
3239er, LA Tower, hold for the
I hope
Foxtrot.
so.
Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Roger, 25 right, for departure.
Filtering 3239er, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot and hold
Goofy,
for
we
the
got
runway 25 right.
Goofy.
Runway 25 left and Foxtrot runway 25 right, Bravo 3239.
Goofy. I'll spare you from my Goofy here today.
3288 heavy, pilot 25
Run 3288 heavy LA Tower,
All right,
124
well, if they're heading up to the north side, that means they're heading either to Seattle or Portland.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
All right.
25 right at Quebec, ground left, that's it, 2119.
Fox 5, 22 taxi to Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold left, 25 right, taxi 540.
Nice to meet you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy. Drive safe. All right, see you guys.
Filtering 239er, traffic crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait.
All right, we do have a American 777 at 200ER coming from Miami, flight 3288.
Filtering 3239er, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, line up wait.
Diane point, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot 3239.
All right, well, a lot of people stopping by and saying hello. I have not forgotten about the live giveaway.
3239, that's
Probably do that right now. Uh-oh. BTS camera is out too. All right.
Probably 3239, hold position right there please. And
right, a lot going on.
3000 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235.
3000. Doctor 11.
All right, Japan Airlines A350 1000 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We also have the Star Alliance Avianca. All right, let's take you here to the south side. American 777 at 200ER. This flight coming from Miami, flight 3288.
Giant ground 1.75.
Okay, 1175 for Giant, 8173.
Hey, what's up? Yes. Yes, it is a new car. It's 27.
Ground point 75.
We're at runway 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, taxi 522.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. You crossed the 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, and 175, American 3288.
I don't know what kind of budget do you have.
November, filtering 3239.
That's expensive, that's Italian.
235.
$55, are you going to be shopping at Amazon? Yeah, you can get a tripod there. I can't remember that blue one that I had. I think that was $35.
Turn left now, heading 235.
I can't remember what it was called. This one's like $2,000.
Bravo 3239er, LA Tower radio check. Number 78 Central Hotel, LA Tower, wind 2309er, runway 25 left, good line.
You don't have, you won't broadcast in 4K. Yeah. So is that a YouTube channel or? It is? Because we went to look for it, we couldn't find it. Oh, it is Mateo's gardening service. Okay, I thought it was Mateo.com. So so your new live stream channel is Mateo Gardening Service. Okay. All right. Cool. Where's your dad? Oh, he is. Oh, you did? How many clients do you have? Okay. Cool. Before it gets hot, right? Oh, yeah. Oof. But you like the new car? You like that blue? Yes. I just need an extra day off. Yeah. It's a little hybrid, but not. Yeah, I'm sure yours works better than mine.
Juliet, contact American Flight 12, good day.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. The which one? Oh, Waterman, yeah.
Visual 25 left.
Yeah.
That's
A lot of cars,
reduce
yeah.
approach speed. When
West Hollywood
2410, runway
goes.
25 left, good wind.
Not cool.
This is top approach speed, clear to land 25 left, 2667.
Oh, it happens.
1367, are you able to change
Oh,
around
it's
the
really
25
old.
red the other Wednesday?
I think they said from the, 1930s, that pipe
Oh,
up there in Hollywood, West Hollywood.
That's 1367, thank you very much.
I think they said that pipe was
change
from the
around with 25 right.
1930s.
Runway 25 right, clear to land.
That's really old.
The 25 right, United 2367, we're clear to land.
Oh, they replaced it. Just think that pipe was installed around the same time as Charlie Chaplin, right? Charlie Chaplin probably put that pipe in place up there on Sunset Boulevard. You know who Charlie is? Oh, one of the original movie guys of Hollywood. All right, well, I got to jump back into the show. All right. Well, good to see you. Good luck on your live streaming. You gonna have a chat? When's your next live stream? Okay. All right. Well, sounds good.
November 7 Charlie Hotel.
All right, let me. Do you have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, 787-10 Dreamliner. Going to be taken off next here on the south side. We do have an interesting queen, Saparna Airlines, 747-400ER, coming from Anchorage on the downwind leg. Of course, I'd say it's rare to see that, though we have caught her a few times. Track her and see if she stays there on the north or heads over here to the south. Beautiful livery. Of course, that livery shares the same livery with Hainan, Hong Kong Airlines.
United Flight 367, make a left turn here at Hotel 5, left on Hotel. Okay, left turn Hotel 5.
You got that flight coming from Anchorage. Not much out there, so I can imagine that they're going to just make a wide turn and head here to the south. Also, United Flight 2692, coming from Newark, another 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes away. All right, well, I was going to try to get the giveaway in, but I don't think we can do it now. Okay, so right after the top of the hour, we will have our first live giveaway of the stream. Reminder that we're giving out one of these official Airline Videos live luggage tags. Can be yours. I'll explain all the information coming up after the top of the hour. In the meantime, if you want to head on over to shopavl.com, full of merch that ships all around the world. Great way to help support the channel and get something in return. Head over there to shopavl.com. We have another Alice Queen, and now pushing back. That is the third Alice Air Queen that we will have taken off on their stream already here today.
Scout 398, LAX Airport, touch with turbulence from 125 right, line of point.
25 right.
Yeah, 39 heavy contact for departure. Good day.
That was the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Scout 398,
All right.
12301
Good luck with
on
everything.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear report takeoff.
25 right, good takeoff, 3398.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have a business card? I don't have a lawn, though. Oh, well, outside work, though, right? I'll tell you, the windows of my complex need cleaned. You know, do window cleaning? There's a lot of windows. That could be a big client for you. Tuesday, here at LAX. Parking garage. Alright, well, I'll be there. Alright, take care, good luck. Alright, we'll see ya. Our friend Mateo. You know, he comes here like clockwork because last week he came right before he had In-N-Out Burger, and literally you have In-N-Out Burger the same time he arrives, so it's like clockwork. He shows up almost at the same time. 25 left for that Saparna. All right, there she is. Next up for arrival.
Scout 398, contact for departure. Good day.
Our camera's working.
Departure, good day, Scout 298.
The cameras are working. Naya Ranger 747 says, don't need Taco Bell, just a friendly reminder. You know, they can't pinpoint where that parasite is coming from. They thought they had it, but now it just continues to linger. I gotta tell you, I walked into, and we'll go back to the 747 as it's coming up to the top of the hour. I walked into Trader Joe's for the first time in like 2 years, and I got the rosemary chicken. Remember the rosemary chicken? I got it again. Boy, it's good. Healthy too. Anyway, I walked in there, and you know, Trader Joe's has all the bags of lettuce, and I really like their bag of lettuce. And the berries. No one was touching the bags of lettuce or the berries. And I thought, but But where does it stop there? You know, I also grabbed one of their pre-made wraps that has cabbage inside of it, and I thought, well, you know, this all comes from the same place. So they can't figure out where their parasite is coming from. So I don't know. What do you do? I'm trying not to eat things that have any lettuce or fresh vegetables, as much as that's good for you. I'm just kind of like passing on that here at this time. So I'll just go with the rosemary chicken. It's got rice and chicken, and that's it. This flight coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, 19 years of age, beautiful livery, about to touch down on 25 at left.
LA Tower, good day, Tango 7, Tango Juliet 1, runway 25 left.
Tango 7, Tango Juliet 1, LA Tower, good afternoon, customer turbulence,
6 her go all the way long, please.
25 right of the band and request exit Alpha with landing, Tango 7, Tango Juliet 1.
Just want to exit at Alpha.
She might, because we do have an Alice Air
Heavy. Where do you park today?
Queen. There we go. We got her going long. How's that?
7463 Heavy. Turn left at Lima, left on Alpha. Nodal out, please. Traffic short final behind you.
Roger, left 10 Lima, Alpha, you have the river 7463.
Going long because of that Alice Air Queen Alpha already.
Thanks for 7463 Heavy. Thank you for the help. Continue taxi via Alpha depart. Monitor ground 0.75.
Continue Alpha to the parking, monitor ground 0.75.
Tower, good afternoon, 124.011 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 274.
Gotta love that tail. Beautiful. Something about yellow and red together.
November 451 Charlie
It's a good
Sierra
combination.
with you approaching Honda.
November 451 Charlie Sierra, LA Tower, good afternoon, 124.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, cleared land, 1 Charlie Sierra.
That's 2692 Heavy, gate 72 Alpha is occupied. Taxi via Hotel Hold Short of Quebec.
Hotel hold short of Quebec, and I 2692.
Alice Air Queen Alpha as well as this Queen.
Giant 8173 Heavy, Yellow Tower, hold short of Foxtrot, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Okay, we'll hold short of Foxtrot then. We'll need a minute to change box for 25 right, Giant 8170.
All right, officially top of the overtime once again.
Wilco, continue holding short, Foxtrot, Giant 8133.
Right, 274, contact Jockey departure, good day.
American 274.
It's officially afternoon here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Can't go wrong with the Queen going all the way down to Lima. Call that a go long here on the AVL. Right. Afternoon rush on its way in. We haven't seen anything. Our first of two live drawings coming up.
Slow at 25, let's go about 36.
KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner, coming up from Amsterdam, 11 minutes away. I think we can get our first live giveaway.
Okay, speed Alpha 7.
And before that,
And Tango 7, Tango Juliet 1. Are we parking at landing?
Alpha Pusher.
Tango 7, Tango Juliet 1, roger. Make that left turn on the Alpha, clear the runway, and contact ground 121.75.
we'll do that right after the LAX Airport Queen takeoff.
And tower track 8173 heavy, we can expect Foxtrot on 2 partner.
Sure.
Wind check 25 left.
Wind 230 at Niner. Giant 8173 heavy action. I did miss that there. You said you are able or you need a full length today?
Well, we can take it up Foxtrot for Giant 8173 heavy.
Okay, thanks, sir.
All right, I'm looking for that Royal Air Maroc 747-400.
And then 2086, 123010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United
12:55 arrival. I don't see it.
LA Tower, LAX 640 to visual 25.
LAX 640, LA Tower, 123010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right, 640.
United 325, LA Tower, able, Foxtrot departure?
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, 325, thank you very much. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Number 25 right, Foxtrot, United 325.
All right, Atlas Air Queen, going to be taking off 25 right coming up.
75, traffic short, final.
7 Alpha, and we're coming off 1.
On that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for. Okay, 8173 heavy. Sit down left turn on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, discount here, hold short 25 left for Giant.
Here today is that one
That is 20.
at the beach. It's the flight that came in from Newark, flight 2692.
That is 2692 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Flight that just departed, the 737 MAX 9 headed to Houston, flight 2086. Next takeoff is a flight to Seattle, United, flight 325, a 737-800.
Foxtrot on 25 right for Giant 8173 heavy.
Oh, you can't track the Royal Air Maroc on flight radar. All right, well that explains.
Couple 360 taxi via Hotel de Juliet.
Daniel with the $2 super chat says, hi, it's me. Hello there, Daniel. The EK78 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership.
22011, runway 25 left to the land.
Daniel back with the $2 super chat says, hi, remember. Yeah, didn't I miss your flight? I apologize for that, dude. Heading to Shanghai, flight 8173, lined up. Ready to go here on the south side. so you're just to the left of that Western Global tail. And our friend RFI Nerd gifting it 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Promise we'll get out to New York soon enough. KLM Flight 601, the flight coming to from Amsterdam, the Dreamliner, 5 minutes out will be south side arrival.
And Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground on the other side, 0.75 left.
Eleanor back with a $7.57 Super Jet 757 ammonium sulfide and hydrogen sulfide. Both chemicals are found in stink bombs. Well, how fun is that? Sometimes you need those, you know, right? I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I didn't buy the fart spray at Amazon one time. Just to have it on me, just in case. You need to clear the scene. I actually think it probably works better than pepper spray. If it moves, it's physics. If it stinks, it's chemistry. Well, there you go. If it bites, it's biology. Oh my. The things you learn on the AVL. Alright, still in on this Atlas Air Queen.
Center 900, where are you parked today?
In-flight movies, 1508 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This has become a Sunday tradition for me and my son. Hope to see you at the H soon. Adam and Ethan in Folsom, California. Hello there, you guys. Adam and Ethan. Not too far from us. I think it's become everyone's Sunday tradition, even if you have it on in the background. Nice. All right, the Queen finally on the move, rolling down at 25 at right.
Attention Tower, good morning, Callum 601 Heavy Assembly started 2 contact, speed line.
And 601 CLA Tower, good morning. Wind 24010, runway 25 left for the line.
Midland, couple to inch, Callum 601 Heavy.
American 1748, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175 today.
North runway 25 left,
KLM checking in for the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner, another one, believe it or not, arriving on the north side. Unfortunately, our north side camera is not working. None of our cameras are working. All right.
Giant 8173, quick switch. Giant 8173, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Have a good day. We'll see you. Center 900, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Left, Alpha 7, Alpha, and over to ground, just 900.
Angeles, runway 2848, 10 miles, ILS, runway 25 left.
7848 LA Tower, hello, caution light turbulence, 7 mile control of heavy Boeing 787, 1230 liner, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, runway 12 left, runway 2848.
All right, KLM up next for arrival here on the south
Clear to
side.
land, runway 25 left. Large 7848, you're cleared to land, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, runway 7848.
Thank you.
Streamliners are so quiet.
Airline 601 Heavy, to 200.
Airline 601 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 today.
Something,
All right, the Dreamliner will head over there to the west gates.
1.75, KLM 601 Heavy.
First of two KLM flights coming in from Amsterdam. I promise we'll get to the the giveaway. Aeromexico Dreamliner taking off there on the north side, heading back to Mexico City.
Tower, American 500, visual 25 left. American 500, LA Tower, 12409er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, American 500.
Japan Airlines Flights 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner just 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival. All right. Well, if you guys can live without the Japan Dreamliner arrival there on the north side, we could do our first live giveaway.
24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So I will take you to the north side real quick for the Air Canada north side departure for this one. Flight 786 heading back to Toronto and the 787-8 Dreamliner. I got to tell you, in all the Sundays I've been here with the Dreamliner, it's kind of a rare thing to see that taken off there on the north. KLM making its way over there to the west gates. We'll continue and make a right-hand turn and head into the west side of the west gates. Philippine Flight 113, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Manila, now pushing back.
7848, taxi via Hotel to Lima, and cross only 25 right, taxi straight ahead.
Let's take it back to the north side one more time. Japan Airlines. Osaka.
Right, 20 round part, 7848.
Do our first giveaway.
7848, contact the city around good day.
It's official Airline Invidies Live luggage tag. Very shopavl.com. I'll explain how you can get this next. Jockey Kevin, and I'm about to give you the rules for the first of two live drawings here today. Our news for that luggage tag, very popular item over there at shopavl.com. We just added actually 3 more colors. There's a total of 9 total of 9 different colors to choose from. I'll explain which color. I'll explain if you are the winner. I'll explain what you do after you win. All right, so there are 9 to choose from there at shopavl.com. I'm going to have a full screen graphic in just the next minute or so. It's going to be running for about 1:30. It's got some nice, cool music. Y'all enjoy the music. There's a green word at the bottom of the screen. That is the word you're going to retype into the chat. Make sure it's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. It's in green. The only thing you need to pay attention to on the main screen is the green code word. You're going to enter that once. You do it twice. You can do it 3 times, 4 times, maybe. You do it 5 times, and then Nightbot will unfortunately consider that as spam. So you don't want to do it more than 5 times. You really only have to do it 1 time. Once the music is over, we'll come back here. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. And then we're going to play this music. You have until the end of that music to claim your prize. Now, this is very important. Now, we had a little issue last week. You have to, and I repeat, you have to, in the chat, say, I am here before that music ends. I'll give you a few more seconds after it ends, but that's about it. So if you enter, please make sure that you're around so that we can say you won. And then I'll explain to you the next instructions after you win, if you are the winner. All right, does that sound good? All right. First of 2 live drawings here today. On your mark, get set, go for it.
Traffic off the parallel will remain straight out. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain.
Your code word to enter.
2409 or only 25.
Travel.
All right, at the shoreline, heading 220, climb and maintain.
TRAVEL. Spell it out. Travel. Make sure it's all caps, no spaces. Just like you see it there on the screen, all in green. TRAVEL. All right, as I was mentioning, there are 9 total colors for these luggage tags. The one you see there on your screen, that is royal blue. It also comes in black and a navy blue. Then we put white, gray, and pink with the blue AVL logo. Well, since the last time we saw you, we have these summertime colors. A orange creamsicle color of luggage tag you would like. If you don't include a color, luggage by default be like the one on your screen there, royal blue. So make sure if you are the winner to let me know. You want the orange creamsicle? You want the violet? Whatever you want. All right. Music is officially done. Oh. Usually I give you a few seconds for the chat to get it. See, I'm such a nice person. I slide just a little bit. I extend this just a little bit. A few extra seconds here and there. Once I show back up on my phone over there, there we go. All right, now the music. No, Kevin, you need to announce the winner first. All right. The winner is Wonder Ring P. Wonder Ring P. All right, now the music. Wonder Ring P. Let us know you are in the chat. Wonder Ring P. All one word. Remember, you have until the end of this music, and that's it. I'll give you a few seconds. Any sighting? Wondering P. Wondering P. Wondering P. There you are. All right.
2041, hold short.
All right, you're here. All right, this is what you're going to do. You're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com, info@airlinevideos.com. I need your name, your address, and very simple, just the color of the tag. And remember, there's 9 to choose from. You can go over there to shopavio.com. You'll see the category bags and luggage tags. You'll see all of them listed there. Very important, let me know what the color is. If you don't, then it will just default to that royal blue. We also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Congratulations. First of 2 live drawings here today. We'll do another one a bit later. Why, that was rusty, Rita. Not hitting the button in time, hitting that button before I should hit this button. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is.
Sector 44 LA Tower, 1230 to 8, runway 25 left, by the way.
It's a rosemary chicken. On Saturday nights, I usually try not to be too healthy. I usually like order pizza or chicken parm or something like that, because all that extra fat and carbs will help my brain think the next day. Because I got to think a lot. You know, think about it. 8 hours or so sitting here talking to people around the world takes a lot of effort, and you need a lot of carbs to pull that off. Well, Kevin tried to be healthy with rosemary chicken last night. Apparently that wasn't enough. So bear with me here. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2301. Running late here today, heading to Pittsburgh. Should have taken off at 9:27 this morning.
I'm sorry, was that for 2041? Hold short 25 right at Lima.
American 2041, read back is correct. Your gate is pushing.
Thank you.
American 1995,
Final
hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
This one coming from Osaka, joining company over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
44, visual 25 left.
American 2301, contact SoCal departure today.
Flight 202.
Night 1044, LA Tower, 2107, runway 25
Allison says,
left.
have the parm tonight. Maybe. Actually, that would be better to have it on Monday night so that I got to do this again on Tuesday, so maybe parm tomorrow.
American 2041, cross runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind Alaska, ground point 75.
Third cross runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind Alaska, ground point 75. Good day, American 2041.
I'm like one of those people that I hate to admit it, because when I say this, people look at you like, are you nuts? I order DoorDash almost every day. Almost every night for dinner, I order DoorDash. Now, a lot of people say, well, that's a lot of money, Kevin. A while ago, I'd say about a year ago, and this still happens, T-Mobile, if you have a T-Mobile account, T-Mobile gives you some discount code for DoorDash that basically takes off all the fees. And it's amazing. It still happens. So in terms of fees, I'm really not paying a lot of fees with DoorDash. I know some restaurants will actually raise their prices on some of their items. So if you ordered it through their own website or you went in and ordered it off the menu, it's actually probably cheaper than DoorDash. Well, if I understand it's not the cheapest way of doing things.
Delta 829, LA Tower, 2107, runway 25 left, but land.
But I made an effort and I went to Trader Joe's the other day, and I tell you, I haven't been in there in like 2 years, and I thought, I gotta come back. It's been a while. I can eat a lot healthier. Sorry, DoorDash.
2175, exit 484.
Anyway. Eva heading up there to the north side of Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. We do a Philippine lining up there on the north side of Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Level 1793, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, that's okay.
Sorry, 3755 LA Tower, 1210 at 7, runway 24 right, set to land.
All right, off to Manila.
12 calls. Philippine 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Electric
SoCal
Moose.
departure, 113 Heavy, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jonas. 30 minutes out for that Royal Air Maroc 747. Electric Moose. It says Uber Eats has the biggest price difference. On the restaurant website, the dish is $16.99, but on Uber Eats, same dish, $21.49. And that is crazy.
Southwest 4957, turn left Victor, hold short, off runway 24 left.
Alright, left turn at Victor and we'll hold short.
That's why I gotta wean myself off of DoorDash. Kevin, just get in your new car.
1103, LA Tower, you fully ready?
Drive it over to Trader Joe's. You know what you want. Stock up the shopping cart and just take it home. Easy peasy.
Southwest 2432, LA Tower, you ready?
2432 is ready.
You know, for those prices, you'd think every order would come with forks.
2432.
Not every order comes with forks. That was...
2769, LA Tower.
769, visual 24 right.
L27, reduce final approach speed, 12208,
Let me turn the
24 right,
ATC back here to the
Final approach speed,
south.
24 right.
We do have an American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, and next departure here on the south.
Hey, 25 right, line up and wait, American 27 heavy.
Delta 829, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right, Quebec, Delta 89.
Just Plains Crazy says, I use a meal service for my dinners. I used to do that. Remember I used to talk about Factor all the time? I did Factor for, I want to say, almost a year. And I really gave it a really... There was days where it was really good, and there was days I was like, ugh, this tastes really salty. And I eventually gave up on it.
1243, American.
I can't remember the reason why I gave up on it, but I gave up on it. But then sometimes I see those commercials for those places, and I'm like, maybe you should do that again.
Okay, at the shoreline, left heading.
I don't know. I felt like a lot of those dishes
maintain 3000, 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 27
just
heavy.
tasted really salty. The Safe 2002 says, Kevin, just go to Trader Joe's. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Delta 326, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, there's a 326.
We got TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, Austrian Johann Strauss special livery, all on their way in.
326, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. 829, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
89, cross runway Quebec ground.
Alright, flight 27. Sun, I don't think we're going to get full blue skies here today.
Left turn now, turn left heading
Sun
220.
kind of showing itself a little bit.
American 27 Heavy,
Let's
thank you.
check in with our official AVL weather reports. Currently 77 degrees, broken clouds. 77. Not much wind, though it's saying it's about 10 knots coming up from the west. I don't know if that's right. I'm not feeling anything. There you go. Electric Moose says, Kevin, I'm trying to plan a trip to Taiwan through LAX. If all goes well, we can come meet you finally. Well, you know where I stand for hours on end. All right, let's take it to the north side. Eva making some good traction there on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Turn the ATC back to the north side.
Eva 005 Heavy, wind 220 at 8, our now to Del Rey, over 24 left, so takeoff.
Runway 24 left, perfect takeoff, RNAV to Del Rey, 005.
4394, 24 right.
Southwest 4394 LA Tower, wind 220 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4394.
City 428, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Close to super left, Scarlet.
Sorry, City 428, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Off she goes.
005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, Eva 005, okay?
Next takeoff here on the south side. Flight to Missoula. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6270.
111 traffic ahead, we'll turn to the south. Fire runway heading, climb maintain 3000. Wind 2409, runway 25 left, there's takeoff.
Looks like a TAP heading here to the south side.
Number 1 Whiskey Mike, flighting 236, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure heading 2361, Whiskey Mike today.
Coast 469, Whiskey LA Tower, 12409, runway 25 left, settle in.
Frontier flight hit Coming in from Phoenix, Lobo the Grey Wolf livery, flight 3303.
Got 6270, thanks for your patience. 1230 at 10, on our stop, runway 25 right, cleared to take up. 591 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, bearing 591. Hello, top order 663 is what you could approach 25 left. Order 663 LA Tower, hello, 12309 runway 25 left, for the line.
Maggie Pieces, it was 101 yesterday and nearing 100 today in Denver metro area. Boy. Are you guys liking summer? Are you ready for fall? Here we are, the last week of July. I'm ready for fall and winter because I got to tell you, we did not have a winter here last year. I could count on the fingers on my hand how many times I actually wore a real jacket last year. If you guys remember, here in the Southland, temperatures were 80, almost 90 in January, February. Remember that? I think everyone's almost forgotten about that. So we didn't have a winter. There really wasn't any big winter storms. So, of course, I want fall. The fall here in the Southland could be a very hot time as well. So, I know a lot of you guys say, Kevin, you're crazy. Really, winter. Yes, winter.
American 591, contact SoCal departure, good day. Push departure, American 591, take care. Got 469 Whiskey, cross runway 25 right.
I was heading to Reagan National. Flight 591 is 737 MAX 8. Top heading here to the south side, Austrian, Johann Strauss. Giving it from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER heading to the north side.
Airport, Sugar 247, full service on visual approach, full cover.
So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. This is Air France. France looking like a north side. We also have Virgin A350, flight 7 coming from London. Lots of heavies on their way in.
Full length, runway 25 right, line of flight, waiting for 1 off the north south flight.
Line for wait, full length 25 right, Tower 6324.
Jonas talking about the 7-4. So where is it right now? Is it? So I'm reading the chat. So you guys are like, slow it down a little bit. We'll do fall. We're all looking forward to fall. We have a lot of heavies on their way in. Up next, TAP Air Portugal. Up next here on the south side.
Echo 6324, 12309er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. Quarter 663, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Should have 25 right at Juliet, reporter 663.
These guys 6324.
Copy, Skyler 6324. Chip is 1401,
This is 1401 LA Tower, crossing away, Caribou, 8.5 miles, short of the heavy Airbus. 12209, 25 left to the land.
25.
Quarter 663, cross runway 25 right at
All
Juliet,
right,
contact ground
Tap,
point
up next for arrival here on the south
25
side.
right at Juliet, ground has Mike 5 on 6399 LA Tower, 25 right, line of flight, 7 south, down slope.
Flight coming from Lisbon. This is a Neo A330-900. Ooh.
Got 6324, contact Lookout Park for today.
Departure, Skyler 6324 today.
Wow, Jonas is saying that Lufthansa Queen a south
247
side
heavy,
arrival
turn
as well.
Left onto hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Left on hotel, hold short of 65 right at Lima Airport, go 2478.
Must be 399, 12108, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got the Johann Strauss special livery on the 777 at 200ER coming in from Vienna up next for 24 right arrival. As the rush of heavies now starting with the arrival of TAP. First TAP will head over there to the west gates.
Canada 778, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Full length, line up and right, Canada 778.
To do this old-fashioned way. Our cameras are now working again. All right, Johann Strauss. Breeze rocking and rolling down to 25 right. Airbus A220-300.
Canada 778, 12209, RNF to Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. 60 crossing, call down there, Docker. Guys, 386 Echo LA Tower, 25 right, line of flight. 25 right, line of flight, Canada 386 Echo.
Hello, Tower, Santa 524, we are visual approach runway 25 left.
24 LA Tower, 12309, runway 25 left, to the line.
Clear to runway 25 left, Santa 524.
399, contact Lookout Park for good day.
Departure, good day, Long 399. LA Tower, jet speed 652 with you for 25 left.
Jet speed 652, LA Tower, 12309, runway 25 left, to the line.
Friends Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Sue. This is good day, Kevin, Mods, Rita, and friends old and new. Good day there, Sue.
That was 386
It's
Echo.
staying cool there in Vegas, Sue.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, AVL. Last night I saw Virgin at 24, a Boeing 787 fly over my neighborhood in the Upland area to London. What is the earliest you have ever been at LAX? For me, it was 4 a.m. for 6:30 a.m. flight. I think, yeah, that's about right. About 4 a.m. for me. I think our flight to Detroit that one time was about 6 something in the morning.
JetBlue 224, contact tower 133.
Thank you, Kevin.
Air Canada 778, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Air Canada 778, good day.
JetBlue 1401, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
Ground 25 right, Juliet, ground 175, JetBlue 1401.
Portugal 247 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, 90 straight ahead to the ramp. Portugal 247 heavy.
Portugal 247 heavy, cross 25 right at Lima and continue straight into the ramp.
Portugal 247 heavy, thank you. Contact the city ramp now, good day.
247 heavy.
Speed 652, where are you parking? Okay, 386 Echo, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 386 seconds.
Oh, you're back in Chicago. Wow, Sue. All right.
1277 with the I left 25 left.
American 1277 LA Tower, 12208, only 25 left for the line.
Clear to land 25 left for 1277.
Taka 524, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
Cross runway 25 left on Juliet, contact ground 112% high, Taka 524, thank you.
Taka 524, just verify, cross runway 25 right, 25 right at Juliet.
25 right on Juliet, Taka 524.
Virgin up next for arrival on the north side of Flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow.
Tower, United 2679, visual approach 25 left.
Yeah, 2679 LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2679.
Speed 652, turn left off of 7, turn left
I
on
should
the
be
Alpha.
seeing the
and then
Virgin
contact ground
8350 up there high
121.75.
top the H Hotel. There she is.
Foxy 709 LA Tower, do you have the numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
Negative, but we can run up with it.
Alright, taxi full line.
Full line, 1 CPM, Roger.
So I can't see, is that 747 after the United flight 2679? I don't see it on my radar.
Yeah, 360 LA Tower, 25 right, line up the way, waiting release.
25 right, line of point, United 360.
Right, Austrian, the 777 at Johann Strauss over there on the taxiway Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, it's out there? Oh, no, the other, the Royal Air Maroc. Oh, yeah. Jonah, yes. Correct. You are correct, sir. All right, thank you. Speaking of Queens, Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, not pushing it back. Flight will be heading to Seoul. Right, so we got two Queens heading toward us here on the south side of Royal Air Maroc 747-400. Not on the radar, right behind. Looks like number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, 9 minutes out, will also be a south side arrival.
Short of runway 25 left. Full short 25 left, just sitting down there. 709. LA Tower, 25 right, launch point, tropical south, downfield. 25 right, launch point, Fox 709. Tower head level, main compass 0314. Egypt Air 0314 Heavy, LA Tower. Traffic will hold in position, depart prior arrival in 23011, gust 19, runway 25 left, for the line. Runway 25 left, get you land, main compass 0314. American 1277, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, traffic holding position.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 1277.
3900, traffic going up on final, 25 left, on the way.
All right, so the Queen up next for arrival on 25 left. Looking at our cameras high atop the H Hotel. They are working, so we should be able to take to those high atop the H Hotel here shortly.
Right at Hotel 6, left on Hotel, United 2679. Jet City 900, traffic now 3 miles final. At the flight runway heading, climb maintain 3000, 23012, gust 20, runway 25
2,000
left.
likes, thanks you guys. Keep those likes coming.
At 360, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day, at 360. United 2679, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2679. Oxy 709, traffic off the parallel, will remain straight out. Wind 23012, gust 20. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Oxy 709.
All right, shortly we go from this Queen, Korean Air Flight 18 to Royal Air Maroc 747-400. Just arrival here on the south side. Flight coming in from Casablanca, the 747-400. Our next arrival, 25 left.
This is LA Tower. Jet City 900, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Jet City 900, suit. LA Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Oh, come on, go long.
2679, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, it's going to be an Alpha 8.
Mike Romeo Sierra 0314. Where are you parking today? Left gate. Yeah, turn left off the runway, turn left on the Alpha. Mike Romeo Sierra 0314 heavy. Left on Alpha, Mike Romeo.
For a second there, I thought ATC was going to give us a treat. I thought they were going to have him go all the way down to Lima.
Air France 22 Juliet Heavy LA Tower, hello, wind 2209, gust 20, runway 25 left for the land.
Delta Line 25 left, Air France 22 Juliet Heavy.
Got some
Mike Romeo
747
Sierra
action going
0314
on
heavy,
here
turn left
today.
on Alpha, and then contact ground 121.75. Moxie 709, contact SoCal departure today.
We'll see you, Moxie 709. Tower 1745, wait till it's going in.
1745 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting release.
Wait, 25 right for 1745.
I like that.
Wait, no, I was going to 456.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy LA Tower, wind 22010, gust 20, runway 25 left, slow line, contact turbulence 7 miles control, the heavy Boeing 777.
All right, Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER up next for arrival here on the south side. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Yes, that's right, the Queen heading here to the south. Must be Traycon and Joe is working. Not aware that we're alive here today. I wasn't aware that they still had 747-400s. Anybody know why that Royal Air Maroc 747-400 is here? Obviously, it's a charter. Is that a government plane? And Matthew B 747 has the exact same question. Is that a government plane? They don't use that for passenger service, right? We'll take another shot of her as she is heading it down at taxiway Alpha. Oh, it is government? All right. All right, Air France up next for arrival.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2408, it's 215 out, side left.
American 2408 LA Tower, traffic will hold a position to park prior arrival, caution wake turbulence, you're 7.5 miles control of a heavy Boeing 747, wind 2209, gust 20, runway 25 left for the line.
Looks like she's heading over there to Atlantic Aviation.
France 22 Juliet Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner.
Right, Hotel Niner, France 22 Juliet Heavy.
It's getting busy down here on the south side.
4 mile final, cross runway 25 left,
Of course,
Quebec, then
the
left on Alpha.
Green Air Queen heading up there to the north, about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway
Short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Lima to head up there to the north. Let's head it back here to Imperial Hill. Speaking of Queens, we do have the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival here on the south side. Flight 456, good one from Frankfurt. 747 to 8 Intercontinental.
American 408 Tower and 25 right, line up wait.
And it is top of the hour time once
88,
again.
contact ground point 75.
Just after the top of the hour, 1:05 p.m. to be exact, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. All right, things are getting busy. All right, buckle those seatbelts as we continue into the afternoon. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's get back to the action. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival here on the south.
451 Charlie Sierra LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, 1 Charlie Sierra.
American 2408, reduce the slowest practice speed.
Reduce the slowest practice for American 2408.
Got 5371 LA Tower, 25 right, line of waiting for stop parallel.
I was saying the other day, this used to be almost 100% guarantee north side arrival. Not anymore.
Number 451 Charlie Sierra, runway 25 left on a Boeing traffic.
By the way, Singapore, the 777 also arriving on the north side.
Blue Oak Stop. 317.5 contact SoCal departure.
SoCal,
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, you can turn right at Hotel Niner, the traffic ahead will be exiting.
I'm going to take it back
good heavy
here.
traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Lima, turn left on a Bravo.
We crossed 25 right to Activa and we also right Bravo.
At the same time, we got an MSC Air Cargo 777 being towed back over here to the south side. This 777 was hanging out over there next to the Qantas hangar. This aircraft operated by Atlas Air.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy and taxi straight ahead, contact the city ramp.
When taxi straight ahead, contact the ramp, 456.
Number 451 Charlie Sierra, firewall heading climb, maintain 3000, no delay, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to get the two queens in one shot, opposite sides of the airport. Look at that. If that's not a 747 convention here today, I don't know what is.
Big 320 LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left, for the line. Charlie Sierra, thank you. Fly runway heading and maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, 451 Charlie Sierra.
Press 22 Juliet Heavy, contact ground point 75. Got 53,
The Lufthansa Queen continuing its taxi down at Lima.
Number 1 Charlie Sierra, contact.
It's definitely been a 747 day here today.
1 Charlie Sierra.
Government planes, certain cargo 747s we normally don't see.
American 2408, hold short of runway 25 right.
Of course, our normal Queen action. Of course, we've had 3 Alice, or actually, was it 4? 4 Alice Airs. 747 400s.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. We got 25 right on that Docker, 371. And I want to do heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, and I want to do heavy.
Let's take it to the north side to do the Korean Air Queen there on Echo.
Heavy, wind 2308 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Clear to take off RNAV Docker, 5 right, now 152. United 2212 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
United 2212, line up and wait 25, right.
We'll take it back here to the south side real quick as the Lufthansa Queen making that final turn. Singapore 777 there in the background. It's definitely a quicker taxi for the A380s and the 747s landing here on the south side. As long as it's not too busy and they don't have to wait, cross it over 25 at right, is a much quicker taxi to those gates there at Tom Bradley than arriving on the north side and then having the taxi all the way down either Delta or Echo there on the north. New of United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152. Now rolling down at 25 right.
20, turn left at Alpha 7 left on Alpha, contact ground 1.75.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground 1.75.
Get that last shot of the Queen heading in to the gates, sitting there next to the Johann Strauss.
You know, 152 there.
We'll go from that Queen back
United
to the north side Queen.
2409 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 112.
United 1635 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Runway 25 right, line of point, United.
Now lining up 24 left there on the north side.
Say again? Sure, American 3 is on the visual, runway 25 left.
American 3 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 3.
Again, that is flight 18. Flight heading back to Seoul, lined up, ready to go there on the north.
Yeah, 1635 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to turn to ATC. Back to the north side.
Trainer 018 Heavy, wind 250 at 8, on that's Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Airline today, 6 circle run 8 support up first, but in Southwest 2421 LA Tower, main convoy turbine, runway 24 left.
All right, she is cleared for takeoff there on the north side, 24 left. Slowly now starting her roll. Roll it.
Left 695 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right to line. 24 right to the line, left 695.
Off she goes.
Trainer 018 Heavy, contact, so cut departure, good day. Departure, cut departure, coordinate 318.
On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, not pushing back, that tail heading to the north. Don't get too excited yet, Rita. Make a U-turn, I bet you anything. Hi. Okay. You watch us? No. Oh, okay. Do you have a question? If you flip it, oh, okay. If you flip it on the other side, that will take you to the YouTube channel.
Skywest 3042, let's target number 24 left, on up wind.
508, 24 left, 3042.
All right, so ANA probably will make a U-turn and head up there to the north side. Rita, the hat actually looks good. It is? Interesting. Well, geez, maybe I need to put those back on the I don't know, they were kind of expensive. I gave Rita, there was a hat, Adidas hat. It's a nice, I liked Adidas. I always wear Adidas. And we actually have Adidas polo shirts inside shopavl.com. I gave Rita this hat because I didn't like it. And so I took it off the store. Rita says it's more comfortable than the other hats, so maybe I need to reconsider this. I don't know.
November 889 Charlie Hotel is target.
Does it bother you that it's not embroidered? No. I think that's the thing that bothered me. It wasn't embroidered. It was a print. We do have China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, 777 freighter. Going to be taking off here on the south side.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 767.
Bev says it looks great on Rita. It doesn't look good on me. I have a weird shaped head. I don't know. Certain hats look good on me and some don't. That one didn't look good on me. All right, we got a Breeze flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Airbus A220-300 up next. Will A&A head here to the south side? We'll make a U-turn and head up to 24 left. Peace Train asking a quick question. Have both giveaways already been done today? No, we have not done the second live giveaway. You know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to go to the mailbox. I know some of you guys have sent some mail to us here at AVL. I promise I'll get to it this week. If you'd like to send us some mail, there's our mailbox address here in Los Angeles. I promise I'll get to the mailbox this week. I promise. See, instead Kevin went plane spotting at the parking garage yesterday instead of doing work. All right, let's take it to the north side. Delta 767 300 ER coming in from JFK, flight number 767. Meredith Holmes says, I can't wait to plane spot at LAX again in September. September is a really nice month to come here and plane spot. Can be a little hot. Can be a little hot. Can be a little dry and hot, but September, one of my favorite months. Of course, October, my favorite. Of course, September, you know what? As long as September is a long month. And it goes by. How does September go by so quickly? Every year, September is like here and gone in no time. Just as expected, A&A making that U-turn, heading up to the north. Just as expected.
Delta 767 Heavy at Whiskey, crossing with 24 left, ground 165. At Whiskey, crossing with 4 left, ground 165.
Have a nice looking corporate jet landing on the north side. $2,800 of you guys watching.
Contact, book out, departure, ready?
Doing a great job on the liking, that like button if you're liking today's stream. So we got the cheese stick here today. Eat and the Born to Be Sustainable special delivery coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900 all white, 13 minutes away for the cheese stick. Philippine Airlines Flight 122 coming in from Manila, 777 to 300ER, 10 minutes out will be north side arrival. Here on the south side, Fiji, Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, A350-900, 8 minutes out. You know, we have not seen Air New Zealand. Flight 6 running almost 2 hours late. What happened to Flight 4? No Flight 4? So Flight 6, almost 2 hours late here today for Air New Zealand, the 777 at 300ER. All right, let's take it back to the north side as ANA there on taxiway Echo heads to 24 left. One of those Sundays where it like gets really busy and then it gets really quiet and then it'll get busy again, quiet. Over here on the south side, Turkish pushing back. See if that stays here on the south side as ANA continues its taxi up there to the north.
0.75, C51310 Heavy, Los Angeles Turk.
Heavy, go ahead.
Are you ready for 25 left or 25 right?
5137 Heavy, we're ready for 25 left.
Okay, thank you. It'll be a few minutes. Los Angeles Tower, number 25 left, 30 land, wind 250 at 8.
250 left, clear land,
All right, ANA making some good time up there on taxiway Echo. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. The Dreamliner also pushing back. The tail to the north. I don't know if that is heading here to the south. Thank you, Jim. Jim says, awesome channel. I love it. Well, welcome to the channel. I think we got a lot of new people watching here today. If you guys are watching and you're liking this, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our normal live stream days, of course, the Big Sunday show here on Sundays starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. And then we'll be back on Friday. Do I dare to say Nighthawk? I don't know if I say that at this point because I think the thought was see what's coming in. If there's something good coming in during the day, then do a daytime show. If not, then do the nighttime show. Well, we were going to hold the nighttime shows until it got dark a little bit earlier, but we're on that downturn now.
Short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Is the sun setting before 8? It's got to be just about 8 now. What? Really? 7:58 for sunset now, yeah. Just like last week or 2 weeks ago, it was 8:15 almost. Yes, we're getting closer. All right. We want more time for the nighttime action. We always start at 3 p.m. and then by the time it gets night, the airport's slow. And we didn't get enough Nighthawk in, so we were thinking of just holding off. But we'll figure out what we're doing on Friday. But if you're new to the channel, just so you know, we're Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Body 1714, reduce the final approach speed.
Final approach speed, we're at 1714.
All right, ANA Flight 5, 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner should be the next takeoff. We do have a couple of heavies heading there to the north side for arrival. American Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 2 minutes out. Should be followed by Philippine Flight 112.
Position runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 2148. X-ray 392, X flight left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, over ground.
United 1591, you'll be following truck stop parallel, runway 25 right, line up point. Line up point, 25 right.
All right, while we're waiting, since you guys are already asking about the second live drawing, I can show you what we're giving out. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. That's the next prize we're giving out.
B652, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
I will explain how you can win that. Until then, head on over to shopavl.com for all your AVL goodies. Ships all around the world. Shopavl.com.
Number 89 Charlie Hotel, Los Angeles.
I knew I was going to do that. Stand by. Let's get out of that. All right, we do have a 777 now rolling down that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left.
Jason Heavy runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, Jet speed 652 at Foxtrot.
Looks like Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, heading up to the north side. All right, let's head to the north side. ANA now lined up, ready to go. They're on 24 left. Fiji number 2 from Bravo here on the south.
1591, wind 250 at Niner, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, up to takeoff. Docker, 25 right, takeoff, United 1591. United 457, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up point. 25 right, full length, line up United 457. Flight 1714, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner, hold short 25 right at Lima.
All right, she has started her roll down to 24 left.
Field without delay, cross runway 25 left, join Alpha, and taxi to parking. Without delay, cross 25 left, Alpha, park, thank you, to Natural Hotel. Jet speed 650, you'll be number 2 in sequence. Jet speed 692, PG-8 and heavy, reduce the final approach speed. Thanks, PG-8 heavy. United 457, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, and takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Off she goes, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
13, hold short of runway 25 right, Quebec. Hold short of 25 right, Quebec, American, 1213. United 1591, contact, close out approach. People on United 1591. Jet speed 652, runway 25 right, talk shot.
Afternoon flight number 1 for arrival on the north side. Fiji up next here on the south side. The cheese stick. ITA A350 also heading to the north side. Here's that corporate jet that we saw arriving in the north over here on the Alpha.
Visuals to Alaska 1331 with you on the visuals 5 left.
Go to a United Pencil 757 to 300 now. Taking off 25 at right.
5 left midway, Alaska 1331. Dr. 2148, also 25 at Juliet. 5548, runway 25 right full length, on a full length.
Alright, back to the north side. Philippine of flight 122. I'm sorry, 122.
SoCal, United 457, getting.
Fiji also arriving here on the south side at 25 at left.
25 right, take off. 51, 0, take over, 25 right, bottom away. 25 right, bottom away. Hey, Jason, every turn right at Hotel Niner. Hotel Donna, yes, Jet speed 652 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000. Speed 652 at the shoreline.
This is that aircraft that has a 50th season of Survivor.
Start the turn, jet speed 652. PGA 10 heavy, hold short over my 25 right at Lima.
I'm stuck watching Big Brother again. I'm addicted to Big Brother again. Started watching Big Brother for the first time in many years the other night. And of course, after one episode, now I'm addicted to it again. It happens to me every single year. I used to watch that show non-stop. Big Brother. And now I'm addicted to it again this year. I don't know what it is about that show. I have no idea. It's honestly the only TV show that I'll actually watch, Big Brother, on CBS. I don't know what it is about Big Brother. It's a mess. People are backstabbing each other, lying to each other. Maybe I enjoy the messiness of it because it's not happening to me, it's happening to someone else. For once. Maybe that's what I'm enjoying.
Delta 2148, crossing way 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. Crossing Juliet, 25, arrangement, switch ground, 2148. QJ10 heavy, crossing way 25 right at Lima, continue Lima to the ramp.
Alright, we got the cheese stick arriving on the north side.
Control 13, crossing way 25 right at Quebec, contact ground. 25 right at Quebec, ground, American 1213. Body 1714, crossing way 25 right at Quebec, contact ground, 121.75.
Flight coming in from Rome.
Right at Quebec, 121, my body 1714.
Carousel Tango, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Carousel Tango. Left 1331, crossing with 25 out of Juliet, contact ground on point 75.
Hey, we cleared to go 25 out of Juliet, contact 1331. Do you have 10 heavy visual enough to go to the ramp?
No, continue Lima to the ramp. Sure, Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
Lima to the side bar of the ramp. Thanks. Keep listening to that.
All right, Fiji heading up Thames-Way Lima. As you just saw there for a brief second, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Paris, rolling down at 24 left. You know what, Rita? With that being said, are you hearing me? I think I could go on Big Brother. I think I could win Big Brother. And why is that, might you say, Kevin? Why do you think you could win Big Brother? Because I know when someone's lying to me, Rita. I can sense it. I don't know. I'm always screwing them on TV. No, they're lying to you. Don't believe them. No, don't be gullible. No. I'm good at that. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at 777 at 300 ER. The big Q, the A350-1000, flight 739, coming up from Doha. Next heavy arrival on the north side, about 7 minutes out.
United 198 heavy, winds 2409er.
Oh, the safety. Honest. You know, I was, yeah, maybe I couldn't win it. I wear my heart on my sleeve, so to speak. You probably can't win Big Brother like that. No. You gotta hide it a little bit better. I'm not good at that. If I don't like you, I guess I'm gonna tell you to your face, I don't like you. That doesn't win Big Brother. That gets you out of the house in the first week. I guess I need to rethink this. Rita's looking at me like, okay. All right, we do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
10. Flight 329, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
In fact, I was so in the Big Brother back in the day. I actually went to one of the live tapings on Thursdays over there in Studio City. Actually won tickets to the live night, which is Thursdays, when they kick someone off. So that's how hard of a Big Brother fan I was. All right, Speedbird up next for arrival. Getting this flight coming up from London Heathrow at the 777 at 300 ER.
Okay, 4971, check full length, advise when you're ready.
Full length in order to go to
So 971, Roger, runway 25 right, full length, line up light traffic will cross.
25 right, full length, airport, because port exit.
Seabird 283 Heavy, engage the launch, high taxi, hotel. High taxi, hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 323, cross runway 25 right to Quebec, contact ground, 0.75. 25 right to Quebec, over to ground.
We'll take it back to this camera. Hill, speed
burn. Hold you for a bit. They just
283.
pushed your gate. It'll be a few minutes. I'm gonna have to wait for the taxiway there to clear up a bit before I get you going again.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, we can also push through 283 Heavy. Okay, we'll hold short.
Do me a favor. Go to Quebec and hold short up runway 25 right. Seabird 283 Heavy.
Yeah, no problem. Go to Quebec. Hold short 25 right. 283 Heavy.
So they usually put Speedbird in that 777. Basically where that Japan Airlines Dreamliner just pushed back. They're in that alleyway. So it's going to get a little busy over there, so they're just going to have it Speedbird headed toward the beach in the meantime.
Tiger Gate, afterboard, long turn 83, 10 miles.
See a Speedbird.
1783 Los Angeles, Tiger Bienvenidos, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Wait for runway 25 left, long turn 83.
Yeah, 4971 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Greg back with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you, Greg. Says, this channel is, I equate to the Bob Ross of plane watching. It's not always as calm and relaxing, but it's fun to listen to, and the commentary makes it. Consider the camera my palette. The Bob Ross of plane spotting. Anthony becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Anthony. Welcome to the channel. Whatever great monster art. The Super Chess is what about an early evening hawk? Early evening hawk? Talking about night hawk? Well, I don't know. It doesn't get dark. Well, the sun sets now right before 8. Give it a little bit more time and it will be setting at 7. I think that's a perfect time. But it starts setting at 7. CTD KD6, the $2 Super Chess is in the military aircraft on the tarmac. Logs today, and nothing. You know, usually here at LAX, when we get military aircraft, if it's a fighter jet or C-17 or C-5 or anything like that, it kind of just shows up. It's usually not in the logs. But nothing today. We'll take it to the north side. The big Q, A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Next up for arrival on the north. Have another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Flight 5382 heading here to the south side.
American 319 Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of boy, American 3319.
779 Lima Delta, Los Angeles Tower at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, cross runway 25 right out Quebec and hold short runway 25
Since we're having
left.
a Queen party here all day long. We got a Cargolux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, a 747-400 freighter just 24 minutes away.
Good afternoon, November 333 Golf Whiskey is on its approach runway 25 left.
333 Golf Whiskey Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. If able, maintain speed until about 4 mile final for traffic intro. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, we'll keep the speed up for you.
Still wait on the Emirates A380 Super. That is 44 minutes away, right at about 15 minutes behind.
Taxi Hotel Lima. Hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, I apologize. The big Q not showing up on our cameras there high atop the H Hotel.
Cross runway 25
That's happened before.
At Quebec, taxi Alpha, and hold short Lima, contact ground on 0.75.
All right, so we should see this One World Dreamliner should stay here on the south side. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER. This is the afternoon flight, making the turn, heading into the north side gates at the west gates. Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 pushing back. Speedbird lurking there, waiting to see if it's his turn to head into the alleyway.
C-53, 2 heavy Los Angeles tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. .3319, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, American 3319, good night.
Nice corporate jet over here on L. Yes to all. Does that mean we can get a ride on your plane? Yes, please. Yes to all. Who has that plane?
American 3334.
I think that means we can all get a ride on that plane.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, American 3334. American 3134, contact SoCal departure.
There's a Gulfstream.
Three Golf Whiskey, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground on 0.75, make sure you clear the runway behind it.
Meredith becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Meredith. I think you had a question earlier about some app geek thing going on here at LAX. There is the collectible show. I believe it's in August. I don't think it's next week. I think it's the week after. Over there at the Embassy Suites down the road. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat, says, I may not stay up that late for Nighthawk. That is true. It's kind of late for you. My friend Rick, WOHB 1390 there in Ohio with back of the $5 Super Chat. Says, unusual what people like to see. Becky likes to watch gear retract and doors close. Your video often shows that. Thanks. Well, I'll try to make sure to get some closer shots there. Thanks, you guys. All right. You have China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south.
Dynasty 5382 heavy, turn left, and then turn left on Alpha. Contact ground 121.75. Dynasty 5382 heavy, expect to exit traffic in position and final behind.
Uh-oh. I think we're good. I was concerned. He said expedite. It was plane on final. And of course, they were far from the Alpha 8 turnoff. But I think we're good. The spacing is okay. Flight 25 at right.
Big Stripe 371, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic 2 mile final.
Alright, 5 left, let's take on 65. Here we go.
Have a good day.
The Big Q making that turn on to Kilo. That is Cathay Pacific 777. They're on Kilo as well. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Hello, Poland. Such a worldwide audience we got.
Alright, 2460, 5025 left.
Yeah, 2460 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, actually, 2460.
Teresa with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Teresa. Says, Big Brother. Are you a big fan of that? Thank you, Teresa. I think Speedbird finally going to make its way over there to
American 3334, your gate's still occupied. Taxi hotel to Quebec. Hold short from my 25 right.
the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
At Quebec for American 3334.
Yeah, 1431 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for traffic off the north complex from my 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up away, United 1431.
Johnny with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Johnny. Says, glad I could be here today. Always a good show. Well, thank you, Johnny. Glad you made it. And awesome support from our friend there in the Windy City. That is Windy Lindy, also known as Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda. Awesome support as always. Also, a reminder, a lot of you guys using the Camp AVL photos from about a year ago. We are bringing back the photo collage at the end of the show. That is something we had there for a while. Had to revamp it in the last couple of months, but it is back starting today. So if you have photos you'd like us to use, if you've maybe come by the hill and taken any photos in the last few months, you can send them to info@airlinevideos.com. We'll use them in the photo collage at the end of the broadcast. We just ask that they're horizontal and not vertical. That's so. Thank you, Linda. All right, we're gonna United at 757 at 300 now, rolling down 25 right.
United 2460 crossing my 25 ready Juliet.
Oh, Big Brother's on tonight, isn't it? Sunday. I I was thinking, I
1431 contact SoCal.
don't know. I like that He-Man movie so much last night on Amazon. I might watch that again. I think there's so much going on in certain parts of that movie that I feel like it's one of those movies you can watch second time and pick up on some things. But if Big Brother's on tonight, I guess we'll be watching Big Brother. He-Man's going to have to wait another day. He-Man. I was talking about that earlier, if you guys weren't here. I've been watching some movies the last couple of days. On Friday evening, watched a good old classic 80s film, Secret of My Success, Michael J. Fox, if you guys remember that. Such a good movie. Anyway, last night I actually was looking for another 80s movie, and I turned on Amazon Prime, and bingo, right there on the main screen, it said He-Man. And it was the #1 movie in the U.S. And I thought, well, all right, well, I'll give it a try. I don't know. I even told Allison, I said, I just turned on He-Man. I'll let you know if I'm still watching it in the next few minutes. And I think I texted her back like 20 minutes later. I said, this is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. I was really surprised. And actually, you don't even have to, like, if you didn't grow up like me in the 80s and actually have He-Man toys and all that kind of stuff, it's still a good movie because you'll understand exactly. Actually, this movie made me understand exactly what the whole He-Man thing was. I thought, honestly, when I was a kid, I thought that Skeletor lived in Castle Grayskull. I thought that was his home. No, it's the other way around. No. Skeletor does not live in Castle Grayskull. Here I thought that was the case. So thank God the movie yesterday explained it all to me. That's not how that all works. Anyway, check it out. It's a good movie. Japan Airlines and the One World delivery flight 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff.
American 334, are you ready to launch? There we are. Okay, I should see you right there. Cross with 25 ready to connect, holding in position, contact ground. Cross 25 ready to connect, and we'll launch that ground. Have a good day. Next 3334. See ya. Spanish 061 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, moving to 50 heavy.
It is top of the hour time. Once again. And it is right on the hour, 2 p.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It's right here in the Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Can you believe it? Next Sunday will already be in the month of August. Oh yeah, bring it on. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and the south side. Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. If you're consider becoming a member as we grow this channel. Thanks, you guys. All right. Cathay, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Heading here to the south side. Usually a south side at takeoff for that one. Next takeoff on the 25 right, American Airlines flight 1230 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321.
United 212 Heavy cross with 25 at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Juliet,
American 1230, contact, so count departure.
American 1230.
Also just had a United Dreamliner just touching down here on the south, not crossing over 25 right. A Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 212. Is it me or is there a lot of Dreamliners coming up from Newark lately? All right, we do have another Queen up next for arrival. It's a Cargolux Queen coming up from Luxembourg, a 25-year-old 747-400 freighter. Waiting for crossing over Lima. Now let's go to the Queen. Now short funnel for 25 at left.
American 1988, we're just waiting for the traffic off the north side.
Copy, thanks.
Cargolux 36 Echo Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground 121.75.
Okay, to 25 left, left to
The Queen.
1988, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line void, American 1988.
Looks like it will be a Alpha 8 turnoff.
Westjet 1022 Los Angeles Tower, convoy turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 747, runway 25 left, correct land.
No going long for this one. Cathay continuing its taxi down to Bravo. Take it back to the north side. Well, that was a little loud. Flight coming up from Boston, flight 2004.
American 1988, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear
It's
for
an old
takeoff.
TWA 757 at 200, delivered to them in January of 2000.
Runway 25 right, line void, coast 3404.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Select 597, visual 25 left.
Westjet 597 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, third line.
5 left, turn lane.
Yeah, Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Hong Kong, continuing its taxi down Bravo. We'll head over to Charlie as parts of Bravo have been closed the last 2-3 weeks.
Tower 3404 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
25 right, clear to take off on that Docker.
1050 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, on that point.
Right, let us wind up here.
American flight heading to Charlotte, flight 1988. Next takeoff.
American 1988, contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1988.
Alaska E-Jet. Couple of heavies on their way in. Coming in from the east, Air Tahiti Nui flight 7. The flight coming in from Paris on that Dreamliner. Followed by the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. Another 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Couple of A380 Supers, Emirates, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, running about 15, 20 minutes behind here. Still 30 minutes away behind the Condor. You have Qantas, flight 11, coming in from Sydney. That one running about 15 minutes early, 10 minutes away.
Tower 3404, contact, SoCal departure.
Or departure, Sky 3404.
In and out food coma? Yeah, I think that's what Rita has. See, this is why I can't eat in and out when I'm live streaming. I just want to go to sleep. It's so relaxing out here with the sounds of the cars going down Imperial Hill, the sounds of your plane at Jockey Kevin, the nice cool breeze coming off the ocean, and your belly full of in and out burger. It's a combination to make you want to go to sleep. Isn't that right, Rita? This is a WestJet Silent Wing. Usually see these here during the summertime. First time we'll head up there to 222 on the north side. Air China 777 now pushing back. Cathay still there on Bravo. Will stop and go for that 777 as it makes its way down for a south side departure.
Big Strike 323, you can plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Next takeoff is a flight to Phoenix. Lobo, the Grey Wolf livery. It's an A321 Neo with Frontier.
American 2192, wind 24011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, full line.
Cathay continuing his taxi once again. Also have the Japan A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back.
And Big Strike 323, we'll have your release in about 4 minutes.
Next takeoff is American Flight 2192, the flight to Orlando. It's an A321 Neo.
Porsche 1022, caution, runway 25, ready to correct contact ground 121.75.
Ready to tackle bus 2175.
All right, E350, 1000 pushing back.
2192 departure, good day.
So I'm gonna have to use the Nighthawk graphic for this. It's got the purple background. The only quad box that I got here is the nighttime one, since I had to delete my other one, but I still want to use this here so I can remind you guys.
323, wait for traffic off the north side.
If you like to go check it out. It's what we call the quad box, giving you a shot of all four of our cameras high atop the Hotel. You can find those 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. I had to delete the daytime quad box. I'll bring it back by Tuesday. But here we go. This is a little nighttime quad box action. Go check it out over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. As I always say, the hardest working cameras in the world. Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming up from Sydney on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes on this A380.
Another minute and a half for Big Shark 323.
left.
87 Heavy Los Angeles Star, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
I got that special livery for the All Dreamliner. That is always a south side departure about 99.9% of the time. Take it back high atop the Hotel, for the Cathay Pacific 777 as it continues its taxi down to Bravo, heading down to 25 right. Of course, that flight will be heading back to Hong Kong. Next arrival on the south side. Air Tahiti Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, just crossed it over the 110 freeway.
South North Complex, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Big Shark 323.
American 3124
Also,
Los Angeles,
KLM, the second flight of the day, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam, 4 minutes out, would be number 2 for arrival here on the south.
American 3124, yes, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line away, American 3124.
Since I'm being Mr. QVC here today, I forgot. I actually ordered one of these for the iPhone 12. We do have official Airline Videos Live hard cases, very sturdy cases. They're very, very nice, I gotta tell you. They only come in one color, that royal blue. Comes in every type of iPhone and Android as well. Now this is the hard case. It also comes in a soft case. And what that means is kind of like this phone you see in the back, it's gonna got a clear case. So it would be clear around the edges, but it would be blue in the back. with the AVL logo. So if I had to choose from either one, I'd go with the heart case. It is a really solid case for your phone. All right, I'm done with my QVC moment. I'm going to create a graphic. QVC moment.
Heavy Dreamliner number 25 left, third land.
25 left, thank you, Kenneth 650.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming up from Paris, up next for arrival. Qantas heading to the north side. We'll have KLM here on the south side first.
5011 traffic ahead. We'll turn away RNF Docker with 25 right for takeoff. The 87 heavy turn right at Hotel Niner. Hold short over my 25 right at Lima. Right, Hotel Niner. 885 heavy Los Angeles Tower my 25 right, line up and wing. Line up and wing, 25 right, got it,
We're still waiting on that Cathay 777 at departure heading to Hong Kong.
Sir, could you confirm the landing clearance from KLM 603 heavy?
Clear to land runway 25 left, KLM 603 heavy.
Land, thank you.
American 31
KLM up next for arrival.
Departure 3124, good day. Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, third land, caution, wait, lunch, please, seated by heavy Dreamliner. Roger that, okay, clear to land, 25 left, American, 27. KLM 603, return right at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, KLM 603 heavy.
85 heavy RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Cathay 85.
Cathay cleared for takeoff. We have the A380 Super up next for arrival on the north side. Dreamliner waiting the crossover 25 right.
Tower reflection 586, visual 25 left, 170 till GG.
American 718, runway 25 left, start land. Section 586, runway 25 left, start land.
Land for runway 25 left, section 586.
KLM 603 heavy, hold short of runway 25 for the Juliet.
21 right to hold short at Juliet, KLM 603 heavy.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can time this out here. Get both 777 as well as the A380 Super there on the north side.
KLM 603 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead, via Lima to ramp.
A lot of action all at one time.
Cathay 85, contact departure.
Contact departure, Cathay departure.
Flight 11 touching down from Sydney, Australia. See the, if you look right to the right of the A380 there, that is the new Terminal 5 that they're building up there on the north side of the airport.
Continue your taxi forward and contact the city ramp.
So we got KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam and just made that turn on to Echo as flight 603, the second flight of the day.
American 2718 at
makes
Juliet.
its way over there to the west gates.
Juliet, cross 25 right and 175 on the other side. Tower W 1123 on the visual for this.
Looks like Condor heading here to the south side, bringing in the Blue Sea livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo. 6 minutes out, looking like the Emirates A380 Super, also heading here to the south side. Well. The flight back to Tel Aviv continues down at Kilo, then making that turn onto Bravo.
Quarter 662, tower runway 25 right, land, what's your weight?
Runway 25 right, quarter 66.
Also have an American 777 at 200 ER, now pushing back there in the alleyway. It's flight heading back to Miami, flight 3013. So yeah, it looks like Condor and Emirates both heading here to the south side. Well, they know where the party is, right, Rita? Maybe Traycon and Joe said, you know what, I've been really rough to Kevin in the last few weeks. I'll throw him a bone here today. But don't expect anything nice on Tuesday.
Quarter 662 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, Joe.
That was 5117, tower runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Should be seeing the Qantas A380 Super.
You stay with me. See ya. Good night. Contact departure.
You know what a difference! What a difference a day makes. Because yesterday I was at the parking garage and the battery ran out on the camera. That's what happened yesterday. That's what the live stream died yesterday, and I couldn't get it back up, so it went bye-bye. But about 10 minutes after it ended, you had both Emirates and the Qantas A380 Super arrived there on the north side. It's Porter E2 heading back to Toronto. And here we are, 24 hours later. Qantas arrives first and Emirates heads to the south side. Complete opposite than what happened yesterday. Also have Korean Air, Flight 11, the second 747 to 8 Intercontinental, just 19 minutes away for that Queen. It will be arriving on the north.
First 662, contact departure. Departure, sorry, 662. 15 heavy tower, runway 25 right, line of away. We're following traffic departing the north side of the field. Runway 25 right, line up on the
Condor up first, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt on that A330neo, the Blue Sea livery.
To the right, going hotel and meet us in the 11 right. Condor 080 tower. 080 short final. 080 heavy runway 25 left, clear to land. Gate number.
080 clear to land, runway 25 left, gate 266.
Thank you. February 1123 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position. Juliet, 5 right.
All right, we'll take you to the north side here real quick. KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, lining up. Runway 24 left. Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now lining up here on the south side. Condor up next for arrival. KLM now rolling down at 24 left. All right, we're going to take you back here to the south.
For 080, exit to the right, and then taxi westbound on hotel.
To the right, westbound on hotel.
All right, Qantas heading into the very southwest corner of Tom Bradley's, so that's where Qantas is going to park there. So we'll be looking at Qantas the rest of the afternoon.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
And Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda up next for takeoff. Emirates up next for arrival.
Heading by Lima.
Emirates A3 Mike LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, that's approved.
Clear to land and through Emirates A3 Mike 25 left.
Should be seeing that American at 777 at 200ER heading here for Southside takeoff as well. All right, the A350 now starting its roll down at 25 right.
Condor 080 at Lima, crossing with 25 right, and taxi straight ahead via Lima to the city land.
080, heading to South on 25 right, by African.
Pair 15 heavy, contact departure.
Condor now going to cross over 25 right up next for arrival of the Emirates A3D Super. Of course, the flight coming up from Dubai. Do we dare call this a rare south side arrival? By the way, we've had the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A3D Super both arriving here on the south. If you're a plane spotter here at LAX, you just don't know what to think anymore. Do I go north or do I go south? Toss a coin, and that's about all you can do anymore. All right, rolling out pretty fast here too.
Emirates A3 Mike Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead via Lima to the ramp.
Okay, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, straight into the range, Emirates,
Hello, 006 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing downfield.
line up and away, runway 25 right, about 006, cross.
All right, now crossing over 25 right. Ops doing a little runway check on 25 left. I know, it's an easy taxi, I'm telling you.
03 clear, 25 left.
503 Roger, there will be one departure, then we'll
Yeah,
get you
because
going.
you're going to go all the way down. Think about it. If you land on 24 right, 25 left, 25 left, I don't know, a lot of people know this. 25 left, the 25s here on the south side, they're further out to the east. A lot of people don't know that. The 24s are actually farther out to the west. So when you land on 24 right on the north side, you got to go all the way down to the end of the runways, basically all the way to the beach. And then you got to cross over 24 left, and then either come down Delta or Echo, and that takes about 5-10 minutes, all depending on traffic. You land here on the south side, all you have to do is cross over Lima and make one more turn, and you're heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a much quicker process, and maybe the word's gotten out, I don't know. Save on fuel. Well, I mean, it's an argument nowadays, certainly. We're going to save fuel. We want to land on... But from what I hear, it's the pilots are not making that decision. I talked to Felix. You know, he's the captain with Lufthansa, and I said, do you get to say where you want to land? He said, well, we can try, but most of the time they say, you're going here or you're going there. So it's Tricon Joe there outside of San Diego that is directing these jumbos and whatnot here to the south. I don't know, Joe's doing them a favor.
From Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right.
Proceed on 25 right, Bravo 17.
LL006, contact departure.
Departure, LL006.
Parking those two Kings side by side there at Tom Bradley. We do have the Lufthansa A380 Super running about 10 minutes behind. Still 47 minutes away. Green Air Flight 11 and bringing in the Queen. for the later flight here today. Second Queen arrival for Korean Air. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Tell you, this day has been full of surprises. I will say that. We've got some good moments here. Yeah, it's been kind of slow at times, but a lot of great moments. Victor Franco with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Victor. This is Kevin. Thanks for another great show. I sent you an email invitation to come see the Marine Corps Aviation Museum. We're building a great park in Irvine. You have to see.
Runway 25 left for the land.
Victor, can you do me a favor? Can you emails, and sometimes they just get thrown all over the place. If you refresh and send it to me one more time, then it's fresh on my email list. Sounds like an interesting thing. Definitely really want to check out. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate that.
6092, turn right at this high.
Chris MCNC with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says, hey, Kev. Hello from Gisborne, New Zealand. Able to watch it live for bid is it's my birthday today. Day off and been away from the weekend. Flying back to New Zealand soon. Well, happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Second person I've met today. Well, I know you, but I've met ATC control
American 3013
operator this morning. He was celebrating his birthday as well. So, well, happy birthday there, Chris. Chris back with the super chat and update. Air New Zealand update. No New Zealand 4 until October, to the end of October. And the 777-300 taking off route for August, back September, being replaced with the 787. All Blacks 787 though. I was just gonna say, it gives us better chance for the All Blacks 787. You know, I actually have video somewhere, Chris. I don't think you've even seen it. I'm sure it's in my 4K archive somewhere. Back in 2019, before they got rid of the 777-200ERs, you guys had an All Blacks 777-200ER, and I think I have some great 4K video of it landing up there on 24 right somewhere. It's probably in the mixture of one of the 4K videos that we did. I'll have to look for it. I say bring on the Dreamliner.
25 right at Golf, over ground Skywest 6090.
Right, the flight to Miami, 777-200ER up next for takeoff.
Sun Country 427 Hotel 9, Lima, approximately 25 right, and then make a left turn out of the front. Lima cross 25 left on Calvin.
I'll definitely get a shot of this. Sun Country 737-800 coming from Minneapolis.
3013, have a good day.
This will be a rare thing to see in the coming year.
LA Tower, Frontier 2263, visual 25 left. Frontier 2263, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Frontier 2263. Headed 2047, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, crossing.
With Singapore on 777, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore, now pushing back. Jordan Rose with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Jordan. Says, I will be on Virgin Flight 7 on Thursday. Will you be out? Have been in Europe for a month and have not watched for a bit. Nah, Thursdays, we don't do Thursdays anymore unless there's something big coming in. We'll be back on Friday, Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays. But we will get you covered high top the hotel on our 24-hour live streams. We'll have a great flight back. Thank you, Jordan. All right, the Queen up next. Korean Air Flight 11, giving it from Seoul. The 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Next heavy arrival on the north side. CT KD6. Back with the $2 super chats. This Airbus has mixed the A380, the Super Jumbo era ends. Oh, next. Well, yes, they did. But did you see they came out, they installed a new engine on one of the older A380s. It's like a prop. Have you seen that?
United 2487 RF.
I don't know what do you call that? I'm sure I could Google it right now. But if you notice, they brought this A380. It's an older A380, and I think it's been repainted in some Airbus colors. But they took off one of the engine and replaced it with a new type of engine. It looks like a prop. It looks like two props. And this technology goes back to the 80s. In fact, I think wasn't it Boeing that tried to do that with the I want to say it was the 727, but that wouldn't make any sense because that was a 3-engine jet. Maybe it was McDonnell Douglas. Maybe they were trying to do that with the MD-80 back in the day. So take a look. A380, it is done, but it may, if they can find a new engine option, you never know. All right, let's take it to the north side, the second Queen arrival of the day.
Polar 7849 RF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Looking at flight 11 touching down at 24 right.
It's 2487, contact departure.
Oh, it's called quad prop. I don't know. Is that really a ducted fan? Yeah, I think it was the MD-80. I remember as a kid, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And as you know, at Jet Zero, a new, completely redesigned airplane based out of Long Beach. We actually did a whole BTS on Jet Zero. They're getting closer to being a reality. I mean, that's getting extremely closer. We got to check in and see if they have something new for us at Jet Zero.
2263 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300. You're 3 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Polar 7849, contact departure.
Departure Boeing 7849. Bye-bye.
Hello, everyone. I'm seeing a lot of new people in the chat here today. I don't know if it's just I'm looking at the chat at the right time, but I'm seeing a lot of people that maybe have never been here in the chat before. Welcome, everyone.
LA Tower, United 547, visual 25 left.
United 547, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 547.
Singapore should be heading up there to the north side. Watchers in Spain. All right, Singapore heading up there to the north side. Using Kilo.
United 1221 at Juliet, crossing with 25 right.
And now heading over to Lima.
Ground point 75, down to
Matt Little with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Matt. Is that you? You're Matt? Back with the $5 super chat. Well, thank you, Matt. Says, I'm sitting left to you on the bench. Can I say hi and take a picture? Yes, you can, Matt. I feel bad. Is that how people communicate? Kevin looks really busy over there. I'm going to send him a super chat, so ask if I can say hello. You want to take? Oh, actually, I can't take it with that one.
774 exit here, and then
you want to be included in our
let me know if you can.
Photo montage. All right. I think I could take it with this one.
I'm looking for the sharp
right. If I pulled the cord on the other one, we'd be done. All right, let me get it around here. If you stay right there.
So after you make that sharp right, just hold for the taxiway golf and remain
there we go.
Frequency.
Perfect.
Sharp right, hold short golf with you, United 774.
Got it, Rita? No, we don't need a vertical.
Tower, hello, Cargo King 221,
right.
visual purchase 25
well, thank you. Let me get you some stickers here.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Cargo King 221.
There you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. Say hi anytime.
Cargo King 221, we parking at ICC 4.
All right, we got British Airways on the north side.
Cargo King 221, just verified, located to land. Cargo King 221, affirmative, vacating runway 25 left, to the left. Okay, bucket to left is 25 left, Cargo King 221, thank you.
Flight 281, the second British Airways flight of the day.
Now 547, roll out to Bravo 8. Turn right at Bravo 8, ground point 75. Roll Bravo 8, thanks. Over to grounding at 547, thanks for those.
All right, we'll take it back here to the south side. The Queen there on Taxway Kilo, heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley. And I'll tell you, it's been quite the day with Queens here today. Lots of Queen arrivals and departures. It started with a lot of Atlas Air departures here on the south side. We've had a few cargo 747 Queens that we normally don't see here. Government, Royal Air Maroc 747-400. What else? Everywhere you look, we've had 7-4s here today. Of course, Korean Air sending 2 of their 747-8 Intercontinentals here today. Awesome support from our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. 20 more over there on AVL Plus. So once the Queen makes that turn, we're going to have 2 Queens, 2 Kings.
Canada 557, runway 25 right, line up and wait. You can use Foxtrot or the full length, your choice. 6 Foxtrot, line up, wait, runway 25 right here, Canada 55.
I didn't say Tom Brady, right? No.
Cargo King 221, turn left at Alpha 8 and contact ground point 75.
Turn left, Alpha 8, going to point, stand by, cargo King.
Why does that look like it's been repainted?
Runway 25 right.
There's no fading on that Korean Air Queen. That looks like it just got repainted.
Police target 791. Sorry, vision
791 LA Tower, preceded by 777, caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, we'll take South Carolina.
So speaking of Air New Zealand Flight 6, running late here today, did gain a little bit of time since we last checked in. Scheduled arrival time should have been at 1:20, estimated now at 3:09. It's still 17 minutes out. Will be south side arrival for that 777 at 300 ER. Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. Also just had Cargo King just landing here on the south side, exiting Alpha 8.
United 774, your gate is pushing at Golf, approximately 25 right, turn left on Bravo, Charlie 6.
Golf, cross 25 right, Bravo, Charlie 6, to the gate, United 774.
It's 774, after crossing contact ground point 75, we'll have to wait for probably 1 out.
Okay, ground point 75, to cross Met 74, thanks for the help.
Canada 557, contact departure.
Let's head to the north side.
Over to departure,
Maybe
Canada
not.
557, good day.
So take you to Singapore. Should be lining up there on the north side. Actually, now we can. All right, here we go. Let's take it to the north. Oh, maybe not.
Attention lockout information, November, current altimeter 29904.
Maybe not. Maybe it will come back to life. Lufthansa A380 Super running about 10 minutes behind, still 29 minutes away for that A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452 coming in from the east. There's always a chance for that as a south side arrival as well.
Conic 751 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, please visit 751.
So Speedbird, the 777 will go over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley and join company already sitting there at the gates. What else happened in my life this week? Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking about it a little bit yesterday. A lot of people were asking, why didn't you do a Friday show, Kevin? Come on now. Why no show, Kevin?
Air Canada 791 at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, crossing right. Number 466, Mike Whiskey Tower.
6 Mike Whiskey Tower.
6 Mike Whiskey at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and then taxi to parking. Traffic's on a 5-mile final for the left.
This is Singapore 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita. So I think
585 Tower, follow traffic off the other side of the field.
if you're a YouTuber, then you know where I'm going at with this. And I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but there's a grind on YouTube. There's a grind, and I'm not talking about just live streaming, but a lot of the people that upload daily or once a week or once a month,
There's a Jet 751 with FCOD park.
Well, I mean, a lot of people do this full time, and there's
that's runway 25 right.
as I like to say, feed the beast. And the beast, I always say, is YouTube. If you don't feed it, it gets hungry.
Alaska 585, wind 240 at 10.
And if you don't feed it often, then it gets upset with you. And so I think there's this grind with a lot of YouTubers. Again, not just live streamers, but YouTubers just in general, that the grind is real if you ask them. And we all love doing this. There's no doubt in anybody's mind that we enjoy doing this. I'm very lucky to be able to do this. But we're all human in the end of the day. And sometimes that grind can get to you to the point where you think you got to just keep going and keep going and keep going and don't stop. Keep going, keep going. And sometimes, and usually about this time of the year, according to Allison, I hit the wall this time of the year every year, according to Allison. Apparently she's got this in the book somewhere. Every year, Kevin hits a wall, and I hit the wall this past week, or was about to hit the wall, and I said, you gotta pull back a little bit before you hit that wall. So you got to be smart. You got to know when you're about to hit that wall and when to release off the gas pedal and put it on the brake pedal before you hit the wall, because you don't want to hit the wall. Hitting the wall is a bad thing. So all I needed was an extra day. That's it. That's it. All I needed was one day. Friday, just take off. I'm back here on Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be back to our normal schedule. That's it. I mean, that's really the answer to it. Is just I was about to hit that wall, and I wanted to make sure I didn't hit the wall. So I backed away a little bit. And here we are. That's it. That is the answer why we didn't have a Friday show. As simple as it is, that's it. And trust me, I have people constantly. I've got the mods, I've got Charlie, I've got Rita over here, I got my mom, my dad, my sister. Everyone tells me, Kevin, you're working too hard. You got to not work as hard. And my answer to that always is, but I enjoy work. I really do. I'm one of those people in life that working for me is enjoyable. This is not really a job. I enjoy this. And so when you have a job that you enjoy, it's not really considered work. So, but that doesn't mean that the grind of lugging this equipment around, driving to San Diego and back, and standing here at this one location since 6:30 in the morning, I mean, it does. No matter how much you enjoy something, the physical part of this will catch up to you at some point. No matter who you are, you can be young or old, it doesn't matter. It will catch up to you, and you just got to know the signs. And I've been doing this long enough now, just over 5 years, to know when you're about to hit that wall and you got to pull back just a little bit. You don't have to pull back for long, just a day. Just pull back a show, and then I'm usually good to go. So I enjoy this. I'm one of those workaholics, but yet a good workaholic, because I do enjoy working. In fact, I'd rather, it's funny, every time we'd go in to JFK or St. Martin or wherever we went, I was like, we gotta do a live stream. We gotta do a live stream. Because to me, that was fun in a new location. It still is. To some other people, getting on the train and going to a Broadway show in New York, well, to me, that didn't sound exciting. I'd rather do the live stream at the TWA Hotel. So everyone's different in that aspect. So as I said on Friday, I watched Secret of My Success. And I really think that actually, like, I really enjoyed that movie. You know why I like that movie? Because I'm talking about a workaholic. And Michael J. Fox in that movie is a workaholic. He's a young workaholic. But maybe I look at Michael J. Fox in that movie and get inspired by how he didn't take no, and he did it on his own way and succeeded. And I don't know, I like that. I like that story. It's a good story. Anyway. This is the part of the show where Kevin's got to fill the airtime. All right, top of the hour time once again.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, United 2758.
It is just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on the last Sunday of the month of July here in the year 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at an Imperial Hill. 3 o'clock hour should be the scene. The Lufthansa Queen pushing back and heading up to the north side, and much more, including the Lufthansa A380 arrival. So sit back, relax. We also have that second live drawing coming up. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. That's Saparna 747 400ER heading to Nanjing. Lighten up on the radar. Did I say the last day of the month? Last Sunday of the month. Leo and Violet with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Leo and Violet. Is enjoying the show from Tucson, Arizona. AVL is the best. I hope you guys are staying cool there in Tucson. Line up there at the west gates.
United 2758, contact departure.
Departure United 2758.
Los Angeles Tower, Falcon 60 here, November, visual 25
I'm going to try to read your name here.
Falcon
Is it
60
KHK?
November, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Warren.
Third lane, 25 left, 60 November.
Well, with the $5 super chat says, hi, Kevin. I always enjoy watching the lives. I love it. Well, thank you. Of course, when I go back and watch the replay, I'll be like, oh, yeah, the name is that. Hello. I appreciate that. Thank you. Blues Boy with the $5 super chat says, you got to take a week away. One without airliners. Go up Highway 1 to Morro Bay to Monterey. Enjoy the drive. You will thank me for it.
6272, double back on the hotel, hold for the golf.
Remember what happened 2 years ago about this time? And I said I'm taking a whole week off. Yeah, you know, what happened to Kevin? Yeah, he ended up in the ER.
Cross to right ground on the side, Skywest 5427.
Gosh, do I have PTSD from that? Am I afraid to take vacation now? Thinking that I'm going to end up in the ER again? Oh, boy. We got that Queen. Going to be heading into the 25s here shortly. Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming from Auckland, the 777 at 300 ER. About 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival as well.
That was 6272 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Let's go 6272.
It's a beautiful day now. It really wasn't earlier. It's been kind of a gloomy looking day all day long, but it's actually nice now. Let's check in with our official AVL weather reports. Here in the 3 o'clock hour, 77 degrees. I think that's exactly the same temperature it was last hour. Broken clouds. There's some light wind coming up from the west.
1363 visual 25 left, 180 to TD.
Yeah, 1363 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Charlie's talking about the new photo montage at the end of the show. The photo montage is back.
American 2994 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff here at the south side, American Airlines Flight 2994 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321 Neo. Of course, this hour we have our next live drawing as well. Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out there at shopavl.com. Gotta pick out your color. Too many to list.
American
So
2984.
of course, head over there to
shopavl.com.
shopavl.com. All the merch shipping all around the world. Go check it out. Oh, what happened to that clock?
Sierra November, taxi to parking.
I was going to show you the clock. I love the clock. I have a clock. Let me see if it's in my new car. What? Oh, there it is, right there. All right, don't worry. I've got my eyes on that queen. All right, sorry. This is another QVC moment going on here. We have these clocks. They come in blue and black. I was showing it to you guys in San Diego. This is the blue one. And some people were like, well, how come the numbers aren't on there? Actually, you don't need the numbers because, you know, noon or midnight is the top of the plane, the top of the AVL logo. How you like that? Anyway. You can find them over there at shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. High quality. It passed my quality check. Rita's hat did not pass my quality check, though Rita's saying that Adidas hat is actually better than the one she had before. So maybe I need to reconsider and put the Adidas hat back on the shop. On a scale from 1 to 10, Rita, what would you say that hat is? High 8?
2994.
That's pretty good.
2994 today.
All right.
LA Tower, Skywest 3369, visual 25 left. Skywest 3369, LA
Feels
Tower.
like, yes.
Turn trail over 777, runway 25
Oh, it feels
left,
light.
clear to land.
Yes, feels light.
Copy on wake turbulence, Skywest 3369.
Rita's. So it feels lighter and cooler. Well, it's an Adidas hat. All right. Looks like we got Air New Zealand up first for arrival. Also have a United Dreamliner heading back to Newark. Flight 1855 will be number 2 for takeoff on 25 at right. Will it glow in the dark? If you're talking about the clock, I don't think so. Oh, I took off the pillowcase. I did not like the pillow. We've had pillows in the past, and actually they were nicer. This new one, it reminded me when you go to IKEA. Remember how you buy a pillow at IKEA, and you buy the stuffing separate from the actual cushion? That's how this showed up. And I thought, well, I didn't say that in the description, so I took that one off the shop too. Pillow, you're out of here. I don't want to feel like you're shopping at IKEA at Shop AVL. All right, let's go to Air New Zealand to 777 at 300 ER up next for arrival. Flight 6, coming from Auckland.
United 1267 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1267.
United 1855, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, United 1855.
New Zealand 6 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right.
And then running late, should have been here at 1:20 this afternoon. Arriving at 3:12.
Tower, Air Center 3417, going to be runway 25 left.
China for 8417, tower, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, should land, Air Center 8417.
All right, the Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Heard Air China Freight. There we go. Air China Cargo coming from Shanghai, flight 8417. Number 2 for arrival.
This is 44, tower.
Bradford, 44.
Wake turbulence, select departure from runway 25 right, full length.
Okay, let's put departure 25 right, full length, 44.
At 1855 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, United 1855.
This is 44 at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
That's Foxtrot, short of 25 left, 44.
United 1267, contact departure.
Departure United 1267.
Exit at 484, the next arrival for 25 left is on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Alright, cross the 25 left, 25 right on Foxtrot, right, turn on Bravo, just 44.
Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
New Zealand 6 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Runway let's go 25 right, ready to right.
Liberia 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Silver speed 49 LA Tower at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, left, left.
All right, Air New Zealand, the 777 now going to cross over 25 at right.
Departure.
1855, departure.
Right.
Air China Cargo 777 freighter coming from Shanghai, flight 8417 up next for arrival.
Gate 66 is occupied, so taxi via hotel, and at Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
Will be followed by Iberia. Looks like the Lufthansa King heading to the north side for arrival.
3369.
Alright, unfortunately,
Silver
I
speed
think we're gonna
49
miss
at
the
Foxtrot,
777
cross
as
runway
the
25 left, cross runway 25 right,
camera
turn right on
is
Bravo.
skipping.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and then right turn on Bravo, service report.
Center for 8417, left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
On left turn on Alpha, contact ground point 75, Air Center 8417, good day.
Exit at 484, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, exit 484.
We'll head back to the Lufthansa Queen. It should be heading up to the north side here shortly.
Jet 484 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, wind 25012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just take up 25 right, left turn 235, 44.
Third speed 49, low to the tower, runway 25 right, length
On the
wing.
pond in the Star Alliance livery, committed from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, number 2 for arrival, followed by the Lufthansa A380 Super, both there on the north side. Here on the south side, we got Iberia, committed from Madrid, A350-900.
Jockey River 7460, heavy loss to the runway 25 left, land point. C49 at shoreline, turn left heading 235, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff heading right, heading 235.
Iberia 32 Zulu Bravo, heavy loss in the tower, make the right turn at Hotel Niner, full short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, hold short to my right, Lima, Iberia 0.
Exit jet 44, contact Tokyo departure.
Departure good day, exit 44.
November 194 Sierra, loss in the tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy 747 with departure left, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, clear to land.
All right, we got that Queen lining up 25 at left.
Jockey River 7460 heavy.
Let's take it up to the north side real quick. Star Alliance, ANA, short final.
On I have a hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 6, correction point 75.
Lima cross, right.
Rita, get your camera ready.
Tower American 2610 with UFS 300 on the visual.
All right, we're going to take it back here to the south side. We got that Sparta Queen,
25 left.
25 at left, takeoff.
25 left, 2669, thanks.
Skywest 3369, your gate is pushed at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Skywest 3369.
Service speed 49, contact Tokyo departure.
Go departure, service speed 49. Tower 711, Echo Golf with you, 24 left, 108 knots time.
November 711, Echo Golf, loss in the tower, number 3, wind 25, expression 24012, runway 25 left to
Berlin, 25 left, 711.
American 28, loss in the tower, runway 25 right, land point, flush wave turbulence, 747 departure left.
Boeing, runway 25 right. American, flight 20.
Jet 597, flying runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, got the King heading to the north side as the Queen. They're on Kilo, heading up to the north as well.
Heavy contact from departure.
Departure heading up to airport.
Jet 597 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's a beautiful livery.
American 28 on up to Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, Bowling, cleared for takeoff.
We're going to take you back to the north.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa A380 Super Flight
November
452.
400, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn off, make contact ground point 75. Flagship 597, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line Bowling.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up to
Jet 597 at the shoreline, turn left at 8220, wind 25012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I will see that A380 Super head over here to the gates of Tom and Bradley. The Queen over there on Lima heading up to the north side in front of that Air New Zealand 777.
Departure, American 28.
Skywest 6513, low to star, runway 25 right, Bowling, line Bowling, you're waiting for one departure off the non-complex.
Line Bowling 25 right, clear.
There is the Queen and making that turn. We'll take it back high top the hotel for a better shot. The King and the Queen together there in one shot as the Queen makes that right-hand turn on the Echo. The King crossing over 24 left there on the north side. And we turn ATC to the north side. So the Queen is stuck there on Echo as it does have a Air France 777 in front of it. It's Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Crossing with super left, contact ground at point 65.
Crossing left 115, that's 456.
Question 1025 LA Tower, on 24 left, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, 24 left, correct, 1025.
We'll come back here to the south side.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Delta 27.
Austrian, the Johann Strauss livery of the 777 and now pushing back onto Kilo. And also the last Japan Airlines flight of the day heading to Osaka. Just push back onto Charlie. It's like 6-9.
Fox 525, contact SoCal departure.
Contact up, connect today.
Shit, 1025 on F Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Moving once again, the Queen should be moving as well.
924 LA Tower, runway 24 left,
one shot.
FD full length, line up to wave.
For that full length, line up wave,
Whoa, jeez. Holy moly. That was loud. What is taking off there on the north side? A WestJet? 737-800, that 10-year-old WestJet Sunwing. My gosh, that was loud. Holy moly. So that 777 Air France as well as the Queen, both on Echo. Marching the 24 left there on the north side.
Should 1025 contact departure. Over departure, right at 1025, good afternoon.
Friend Scott with the $7.48 super chat. Thank you, Scott. It's a surprise that Lufthansa Queen isn't flashing her lights to pass and got my name back from the Dread Zeppelin. Oh, there you go.
Del Rey, take off 24 left, Jeffrey 9. 1177 LA Tower on 24 left, minus away.
24 left, minus away, 1176.
LA Tower, hello, Delta 908, Arnav, Zulu, 24 right. Delta 908, LA Tower, only 24 right, cleared to land. Good land, 24 right, Delta 908.
Holy moly! It is loud up there on the north side. Rita can't hear us. She's like, what is going on? It is loud. Loud up there. That JetBlue flying in JFK, flight 924.
Tier 1177, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff from Tier 1177, good day.
Delta 2766 down to Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. 2766 Whiskey, hold short of 24 left. Yes, well, that was 124 left, line up and wait.
Oh, is it October 25th, the last day for the Lufthansa Queen in at SFO? We might have to go up for that. Now we got fire trucks and ambulance
924 contact,
up there on the north side.
Departure ship at 924 right.
So the Queen is still behind that 777 there on the Echo. Currently Air France, we'll cut over to Air France. Air France currently number 2 for departure. Looks like they're adding a Southwest 737 MAX 8 heading to Vegas in between the 777 and the Lufthansa Queen.
Tier 1177 contact, SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, have a good day.
Yes, where those
So the Queen will wait on Echo a little bit longer.
France 23 Golf Heavy, LA Tower on 24 left, line up to wait.
Not the wind, 27.
The E-Jet rolling down to 24 left. Time now for Air France. It's your time to shine. They're on the north side.
Good afternoon, Delta 634. Delta 634, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 24. France 23 Golf Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Get takeoff 24 left, down on the line.
Again, that's flight 23 heading back to Paris, and that 777 at 300 ER.
Here goes 4001.
Also, Austrian heading up also to the north side for takeoff.
Southwest 2273 tower caution, wake 124 left line up away, waiting for one off the other side.
24 left line away, Southwest 2273.
The Queen at number 3 for takeoff.
Southwest 1570 traffic is in position, cross 124 left, ground 65.
4 left 65, Southwest 1570.
Delta 2766, cross 24 left, ground on 65.
Delta 2766, cross 24.
Off she goes, flight 23 heading back to
Delta
Paris.
908, turn left, next available, cross 24 left, and the ground on point 65.
Next available, cross 24 left, and ground.
Right, Austrian, Johann
France 23 Golf,
Strauss.
heavy contact, SoCal departure.
777 at 200 ER heading back to Vienna. They're on taxiway Echo. Queen at number 2 for takeoff. So it's a Southwest 737 MAX 8 lined up on 24 left, heading to Vegas, followed by the Queen, followed by a Delta 757 at 200 heading to Boston, followed by this Austrian 777.
Southwest 2273 on FDL, radar 124 left, clear for checkup.
On that Delray 24 left, Cuban Southwest 2273.
Camera should be cutting to the Queen here shortly.
Line up the wave.
Take it back here to the south side real quick. Japan Airlines, the flight heading to Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner, making its way over there to 25 right here on the side.
Delta 634 cross, 24 left, turn left on Echo,
Right,
and then
take it
ground
back
65.
to the north side. The Queen now lining up.
Good day. Delta 457 heavy, wind 25012 on FDL, radar 124 left, clear for
Oh,
takeoff.
is she stuck? The camera's not stuck. Uh-oh.
Delta
I
2273,
think I
contact
can. I
SoCal
think I
departure.
can. It's kind of like the A350 that we saw in
2166.
San Diego on Tuesday.
Photo short of 24 left, 2166.
And she is lining up there too for left on the north side. And off she goes back to Frankfurt.
Delta 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switching departure to Sunset 457.
All right, well, Cameron says, see ya.
Tower, good afternoon, Sky 6008, visual 24
All right,
right.
come back here to the south side of the G-Stick. Looks like it will also head up there to the north side. Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Osaka, number 2 for takeoff here on the south. Also, China Airlines Cargo heading to Miami, a 777 freighter flight 5382 going to be taking off here shortly as well.
52 Heavy taxi, full length.
Turn the ATC back to the south side.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, low to the sky, runway 25 left, line of range, around 67 mile final.
I've been with on Starling, 25 left.
2.8 thousand likes, almost 3,000 likes. Wow. Thanks, you guys.
November 0 Papa Bravo, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn off the contact ground point 75.
Alright, Alpha 7 Alpha over to ground point 75, you take care of your Papa Bravo.
November 6 Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 271.
Right 271, 6 Mike Whiskey.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear sports as well.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
All right, 25 at left for the
69 Heavy, low to the
China Airlines Cargo right, Dynasty 777 freighter and in Miami.
You're waiting for 2 departures off the North Complex.
Runway 25 right, line up on way, Japan at 69 Heavy.
United 1951, visual 25 left.
November 6 Mike Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure 6 Mike Whiskey, good day.
7 has already started its roll down at 25 at left.
Wind 25012, runway 25 left to 29.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1951.
As expected, ITA heading up there to the north.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And we'll spy on Johan lining up. Looks like a little turn and burn there for Johann Strauss heading back to Vienna. That's 777 200 ER now rolling down to 24 left. Stick.
1951 Crossway Terminus Heavy Dreamliner will depart right.
Copy, United 1951.
See ya, Johan. Yeah, this might be the last year we actually see that Johan. I don't know. You know, they're not here during the winter. They leave in September, October, and then we don't see them until March.
Friendly 05, hold short of runway 25 right at Golf.
Hold short runway 25 right at Golf, runway 805.
All right. Next takeoff here on the south side is the final Japan Airlines flight heading to Osaka, flight 69, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Good 4002s on the island, or visual 25 left.
Skyway 5002, low to the star, wind 24014, gust 21, runway 25 left, clear 29.
Still land 25 left, gust 4002.
American 513, low to the start, runway 25 right, full length, land full length, caution turbulent.
Runway 25 right, full length, American 513.
Friendly 805 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold and finish.
Cross runway 25 right, Golf, contact ground point 75, runway 805.
Checking on the cheese stick. Cheese stick nowhere to be seen.
American 513, RNAV to Doctor, wind 24014, gust 21, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, clear to go 25 right.
Florida 1715, low to the start, runway 25 right, full length, land full weight.
Line up on way, Volaris 1715.
Seeing the cheese stick up there. What's
1951,
going on?
hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet. Yeah,
And we do see Air France. Flight 21 heading back to Paris. Should have departed at 2 p.m. here today. There is a Delta A321neo rolling down the 24 left. All right, we'll go to ITA. Garrison, forget it. You want ITA. You can have ITA. And that's flight 621 in the Born to Be Sustainable on this special livery A350-900. Up next for takeoff there on the north side.
American 513, contact book at park.
Okay, American 513.
And off she goes.
United 1951 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 traffic.
Alright, I guess it wasn't meant to be. Alright, ITA, have a great flight back. Alright, let's do our second live giveaway. How about that?
Skywest 6307, low to the start, number 2.
Let's remind you what we're giving out. How about the t-shirts?
Runway 25 left, clear 21.
Go check them out at shopavl.com.
Winds are 25011, gust 21. Florida 1715, contact book at departure.
Alright, I'm going to give you all the instructions on the second live drawing here today. It's for that official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Alright, you do have to be a subscriber. That way you have access to the chat. It is a subscriber-only chat. I'm going to give you a code word to enter. Just like before, a full-screen graphic will pop up with some music for about 1 minute and 40 seconds or so. And the green text on your screen, that is the code word to enter into the chat. Enter it just like you see it. All caps, no spaces. All caps, no spaces. The code word on your screen in green coming up. All right, you're going to enter that once. You could do it twice. You could do it 3 times. You could do it 4 times. The 5th time, Nightbot will actually consider that as spam and kick you out. So you don't want to upset Nightbot. Because Nightbot will be the one who announces the winner after that music plays. We'll come back here. Nightbot will announce who the winner is there in the chat. And then you have, and this is very important, by the way, you have until the end of that music playing. The end of that music. I'll give you a few seconds after that, but you got to say, I am here as quickly as possible. If you're not, then we will have to draw another name. So make sure if you're around, make sure to get it in before that music ends. That music runs about a minute or minute 30, so you got some time. We had some issues last week, and unfortunately that winner, well, he didn't win, but we thought he won, did not get his name in time there last week. All right, so the very important, make sure you get your name in before that music ends. I'll give you a few seconds, but that's it. All right, if you are the winner, let me know, and then we'll talk to you after that. All right. You guys ready? I can't hear you. Yes, you ready? All right. They said they're ready, Rita. All right. If you say so, on your mark, get set, go. Shop AVL. Make sure it's all one word. Shop AVL. Again, all one word. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL. Not 2 words, 1 word. Make sure it's all cap and no spaces as well. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. All right. The chat is going crazy as always. We do this twice every week on the Big Sunday show. So if you're not, you know, I always say I'm not lucky, Rita, but look at me. I walk into a dealership and I walk home with a new car. I guess sometimes in life you are lucky. All right. Well, if you're lucky like plain Jockey Kevin, then maybe you're going to win. If not, come back next Sunday. We'll do this again. Or you can head over there to shopavl.com. All that merch ships all around the world. All right, the music is almost done. Make sure you don't enter more than 5 times. You'll be kicked out of the race here. All right. Music is finished. I'm going to give you, because I'm a nice guy. I'm going to give a couple of seconds for the chat to catch up to speed. I guess I need to make sure that are we caught up? Oh, that phone is so far behind. I think we're caught up at this point. All right. Draw the name first, Kevin, and then play the music. The winner is Shrimp Flea. I think Shrimp Flea is here. Shrimp Flea, are you here? Shrimp Flea. We know Shrimp Flea. Shrimp Flea. Paging Shrimp Flea. I know he's here. There you are. All right, Shrimp Flea. Congratulations. All right, it's pretty simple. You've been around. You know the what you do next. So I need an email sent to info@airlinevideos.com. Name, address, size, and color. Very important, size and color. If you don't give me a color, it will default to that royal blue. Definitely size and color, address, very important, as well as a link to YouTube channel. So we could just verify it is you, Shrimp Flea. Congratulations. All right. Like I say, we always do this twice every Sunday. So if you didn't win here today, I'll come back next week. All right, we do have United Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south. Air France up next for arrival.
Okay, 163.07 Echo, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point. American 2656, welcome to United 923 heavy contact with
British Airways. Flight heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, and they're in the alleyway.
American 1502, no visual, 25 left.
American 1502, low to the star, number 3, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, number 3.
All right, Air France up next for arrival. Flight 24.
Central Aircraft Information Officer, current altimeter 29903.
Someone was asking, does British Airways have any special liveries? Not.
Air France
Do they have any special liveries? They have a few. I don't even know if they have them anymore. They had one. They had one that we saw here at LAX. I want to say it's been at least a year since we've seen it. It was like an art installation on a 777. Had a bunch of black lines on it. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Of course, they have the Great Future sticker. That's not really a special livery. I really, honestly, I don't think they really do. They have do they even have a retro? They used to have the BOAC. Well, they used to have a bunch of retros on their 747s. We used to get the BOAC retro here at LAX.
November 779 Lima Delta, plan runway 25 right.
Talked about that. If you saw the BOAC retro 747-400 with British Airways coming to LAX, you dropped everything.
November 9 Lima Delta, hold short of
and you ran out
left.
to the airport to get it.
Runway 25 left, 900 Lima Delta.
Oh, that's right. They had the BEA retro on the A320. Yeah, that's right. In terms of their 777-300ERs, that's mostly what we see here at LAX. They had the Great Future sticker. That's about it.
November 9 Lima Delta at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left away traffic 2 mile final to the left.
Okay, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, 25 right, line up of weight, 900 Lima Delta.
Friend Tori Joe with a $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, Tori. Tori says, hello, Kevin and Mods. I'm watching from North Carolina. Right now, I'm here on a business trip and heading back to Japan on Thursday. Thanks for the great show as always. Well, thank you, Tori. Appreciate that. We'll have a great trip, even if it's a business trip. I'm sure you're enjoying it. Have a great trip back to Japan. Our friend Tori with the Tippler. Thank you, Tori. Hawaiian A330-200 coming from Honolulu, flight 810, and next heavy arrival on the north side.
Good afternoon.
Oh, that's right. They had the One World livery, of course. Yeah. We saw that on their 777 at 200ER in San Diego on Tuesday, last Tuesday. All right, let's take it back to the north side.
November 779 Lima Delta, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, with 24011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 220 heading 25 right at Foxtrot, Jumper, November 779 Lima Delta.
640 heavy low since tower number 2, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear left, 640 heavy.
Tower American 2883 visual 25 left.
American 2883 low to the tower. Number 3, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear.
We're still working on our feeds.
Pursued by heavy 777 6
I think we're on to something here today. I think we slowly have figured out what's going on. For once on a Sunday show, knock on wood, but we're coming to an end, so I feel confident about saying this right now, Rita. We have not hit one internet snag all day, and that's because we're bonding. So we're taking 2 cellular things here today, and so we didn't have one internet hiccup all day today. A round of applause. Yes, thank you, studio audience. Not one hiccup at all here today, and you know, for us. And here at LAX, that's kind of a miracle lately.
November 9 Lima Delta, contact book departure.
But our camera feeds have been on and off all day today, but I think we're on to the reason for that, and of course we'll get it figured out. But in terms of the live stream here on location, we haven't had one hiccup all day long. You guys are all like, don't jinx it. We're almost to the end. It's fine.
LA Tower, 935 heavy.
We're coming up in 8 hours. All right, we do a Swiss up next for arrival.
United 935 heavy, low to the tower number 3, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Next up, arrival on the south side at 25 left.
Left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75, traffic 2 mile behind you.
I was waiting for the SAS, bringing in that 80th livery on that A330 here today, about 23 minutes away. Up there on the north side of Virgin Flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow in that A350-1000. Swiss here. Again, that's Flight 40 coming up from Zurich.
640 Heavy at Juliet Cross, runway 24 left, correction 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet Cross 25 right, other side, 0.75. 640 Heavy.
Nice shot of the horseshoe there. All right, British Airways, the 777 making its way down. The 25 right should be our next heavy departure on the 25 of right. Up ahead, they're bringing back a American 777 into the gates of Terminal 4. Louisiana in the house.
Traffic 1 mile final behind you. Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, clear across, or right turn, and then Hotel Juliet clears off 25 right, ground on the other side of American 2083. Tower 925 116 Heavy, Allies on 125 left.
7C 5116 Heavy,
going to make that right-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
25 left, cleared.
25 access to land on NC 5116.
I think we're done with the cameras at the H Hotel. I think I think they've all melted. Oh, by the way, speaking of movies, I watched the second Wicked for Good. I lasted 10 minutes until I started fast forwarding through it, and I still didn't like it. I liked the first one. I did not. The second one was too AI. Too many scenes with AI, and just the acting was just not good. It's weird. Go see He-Man instead. He-Man.
Yeah, 935 Heavy at Juliet Cross.
Well, we might be done for the day. We don't have those cameras. They're sputtering out of control. You're better off just looking at the 24-hour feeds over at the AVO Plus.
Rico 642, Los Angeles, crossway terminal, cleared by heavy 777, 1.5 mile final, wind 24013, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, runway 640.
It wasn't much of a review. Linda's like, thanks for the review of Wicked 2. I didn't. I like the first one. This second one, no, it's too. Do I dare to say too Hollywood-ish, too overdone? Somebody left it in the microwave way too long.
16, Los Angeles. 16 at Quebec Cross, runway 25 right.
And Hollywood tends to do that, especially with sequels. They just kind of slap it together and go a little overboard.
Arcjet 16, you'll hold short of runway 25 left at Quebec. And I didn't catch that. One more time, Arcjet 16 at Quebec.
All right, it is just after the top
so
of
you make a
that
left turn.
hour.
So now at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then hold short of runway 25 left.
Just after 4 p.m. here on a sunny, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. The big Sunday show is what we call today's show here on the last Sunday of the month of July here in 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. I think, did we hit 3,000 likes here? Almost at 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I think I'm going to call it. This is the point of the day. 8 hours of live streaming. That means about 9.5 hours of standing this exact same spot. I'm getting tired. All right, so we can, if you want to watch, and I was going to try to stay till SAS, but our cameras are not working. You also got the Lufthansa Dreamliner. More than likely both heading to the north side. So if you want, and don't think that I'm going to be upset, but you can head over to Airline Videos Live Plus. Why would you be upset? I don't know. Oh, Kevin. All right. Don't be upset. I'm not even making any sense anymore, Rita. That's when you know you call it a day. All right, before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Target day, Westjet 1424, checking on for 25 left.
Westjet 1424, low to the star, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear 2 lines.
Clear line 25 left, Westjet 1424.
Beaver 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, low to the star, runway 25 right, full wing, line full wing.
Line up runway 25 right, full length, Beaver 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Rico 642, engine lighter dive, speed hotel 7. Architect 16 at Lima, cross runway 25 left turn alpha, then contact ground point 75. Traffic 5 mile final for left.
We cross 25 right, left at Lima.
Architect 16, just be clear, you're crossing runway 25 left at Lima and then left turn on alpha.
Right, 25 at Lima and left turn on alpha.
Waco 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground to 1.75, and I'm going to here. Tarmac 2360, visual 25 left.
American 2358, Los number 2, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
25 left, clear to land, American 2360.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Don't leave it yet. British Airways 777 about to take off.
Beaver 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor,
Audio Mixer Mike back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Says 777 fun fact, both American and British Airways mostly have Rolls-Royce engines on their 200s and GEs on their 300s. Dumb stuff I notice. Yes, you know, sometimes when those 200s take off there in San Diego, boy, it can be loud. Of course, the GE90s and the 300s. I mean, they think about it, that was the only option on the 300. But you're about to see it now. The GE90s rolling down 25 right.
Picture 1055, low to the star, number 2, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear 2 lane.
25 left, clear to land, picture 1055.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, good day.
Okay. Russia 1424, keep the speed up at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap it for us here on the Big Sunday Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. A lot of people tuning in. About 100,000 total views already here today. 3,000 likes. I like that. Thanks, you guys. All natural, by the way. All 100% natural. Right, Rita? That's how we do it here at AVL. All natural. No preservatives. All right. I'll see you guys on the Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific back here at LAX. I will be at the parking garage. Remember, between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m., they will be closing 24 right. So that means we have a good chance of maybe possibly A380s or Queens flying directly over our head there at the parking garage. We always like that. All right, so we'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for your awesome, amazing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. All right. We bring this back. This is how we close the Sunday show. We used to close the Sunday show just like this, and now it is back once again. Thanks to Charlie, producer, editor Charlie. We bring back the collage, photo collage. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. All right, I found it. All right, we'll see you guys on that Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Good night, Rita.